Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Great to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Let me just get this little thing. Once again, my contacts are acting up. Not shocking. All right. Good morning, friendos. I hope we're all doing great. It is good to see you guys. Let's see. Let's get started. Hello, Puppuccino. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Great to see you guys today. I hope you're doing good. Why are my expressions not working? Already. Everything is broken. Cool. Are we serious? Okay, there we go. All right. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome in. Good to have you guys here today. It is a day. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend and the beginning of the week. I know it is Wednesday now. I had some things I had to take care of on Monday, but I am glad that you are all here with me today. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have a surprise for you on Friday. I have a surprise for you on Friday. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. So the surprise is surprising and exciting, and I hope you all join me for Friday's stream. It's going to be fun. Anyway, let us see who's here with us today. I see a set, of course. Good morning. How are you today, sweetie? Not the coffee maker. Yes, my coffee maker committed Sudoku this morning, so that's cool. That's fun for me. Blackhound, hello. Hobbit, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. Axe Old, hello, Beans. I hope you're doing good. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Thank you very much for all the shout outs. I do appreciate both to Axe and Old. Axe, our newest cafe streamer, which is very exciting. Welcome to the streaming crew. Good morning, everybody. Good morning indeed. Hope everybody, hope the day finds you all well. Well, it is, my day has been, something. Not great, honestly. Not great. But we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Today will be hopefully a nice stream, so we'll get there. A set. Yee. Wasn't expecting the shout out, but thank you. Yee. Darkfire, hello, sweetie. How is your vacation going? It's great to have you here. I hope you're having an absolute blast. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tomorrow is con day. Is tomorrow the con? Are you headed to the con? Oh, that'll be exciting. I hope you have a lot of fun with this. This will be really cool. This will be nice. This will be nice. Yee. Let's see. Good morning. Hello, hello. Here for once. Long drive in you. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right. Good to have you here. Be safe on your drive, right? Wherever you're going, be safe. Everybody's rocking out. Yes, tomorrow is the con day. Hell yeah. Got a 7-hour drive just to get there, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I would cap like the driving distance about like 10-ish hours, maybe 12, depending on where you're heading. You know, if it's like a really big con. 7 is good. 7 is definitely that middle ground of like, all right, I'm fucking tired, right? I'm definitely exhausted. But definitely exhausted. But it's so going to be worth it for you. I hope you have an absolute blast, sweetheart, and drive safely as well. I really need you to drive safely. You good bean, right? And I hope you enjoy it a lot. I hope you do too. That's going to be so exciting. That'll be good, right? Hello, all. Blackhound, hello. How are you? Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to see the both of you today. Morning, everybody. How's it going? It's going. It's going. My morning has been something, but it's going. Ols, I hope your morning is going all right. Good morning, Celestial. Good morning. Hi, Pyrax. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you as well. And Ryan, hello, Bean. How are you? Good morning. Insert Spider-Man meme. Yeah, exactly. Good morning. Has Landon landed? Has Lulu launched? It seems so. Tis I, tis both, right? Today we're starting off with our pretty Lulu. And then we'll switch to Landon at some point. But yay, good stuff. Good day, Celestial. Good day, Pyrax. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Welcome in. I hope your week is going good. Hope everybody's week is going good. A surprise. Oh boy, a booster seat. Yes, you're getting a booster seat, a set. That is 100% what's happening. A set is getting a booster seat. No. There's a big surprise happening on Friday. I can't tell you anything about it outside of the fact that it's a surprise and it's going to be phenomenal. And you're going to have a lot of fun with this, right? We're going to have a lot of fun. Still a little bit of a work in progress, but we're going to have a good time. So keep that in mind. Friday's going to be good. Hoobit, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Shout out to a set, a big shout out to Hoobit. Hell yes. Damn pincushion, right? Yeah. I was going to give you the big shout out. You can get them in another like 4 or 5 minutes. It's kind of weird how they do that. But, yee. There you go. You got to be quicker than that. Oh, you got to be quicker than that. Oh no. So the surprise for next stream is a booster seat and finishing Coddle hot dog. I genuinely don't even think that if I started on time we'd be able to finish Coddle. You know my playing methods. It's not likely. It's very unlikely. Although I'm proud of Hedgie because he did finish P4. And that's very exciting. Because I'm just not. It takes a long time to finish. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna finish the game today." I'm like, "You have an entire dungeon you don't know anything about yet." Like, okay, kiddo, and he did, and it's like, oh, all right. I was upset that I missed most of it, but I did. I was able to check in it. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Just hopped out of the shower, morning blinker, and yeah, hell yeah, there you go. Get the showers in. Morning showers are all right. There's like this is one of those like topics where some people are like really, it's like polarizing, I suppose, where some people are very anti morning shower and some people are very into morning showers. I personally enjoy a morning shower. But for the sole purpose is that my bathroom has a window right above the shower that has beautiful sunlight that comes in at certain times of the morning. And if I can catch that time period to take a shower, you get all this like beautiful, like the golden glow of everything, and everything has sunlight touching. It's so nice. It's so relaxing. It's so lovely. And then the sun passes, in a different part of the sky, and then it's not as nice, and it's still fine to take a shower whenever, but I do like catching that time because it's really quite nice. It's very magical, right? Yes, a booster seat. Yay! That's what's happening, is a booster seat. Sure. Sure, yeah. Hey. How about you DM me with the surprises really quick? I can do that. You want me to do that? I do apologize. It seems really dinky. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Okay. All right. Let me, hang on here. There. See, mods get the privilege of knowing early. There you go. So Hoobit knows the surprise now. Aset knows the surprise as well. There's a few people who do. But yes, it is in fact a booster seat. It is a booster seat. It's gorgeous. Just kidding. I actually like surprises. I bet it's a bagel. Well, no need to tell me. Never mind. Oh, my bad. Well, don't click it then. Don't click it. Don't click the thing that I sent. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's only a couple days away anyway. It's fine. It's still a work in progress. But very exciting, right? Do you believe that I was hearing the credits song before the start of stream? I saw the lyrics in English too, and man, it touched more my little heart. Oh no. Oh, that's adorable. That's cute. You're so precious. Controller ASMR, right? Wow, that's one big ass cock. Thank you. I grew it myself. With all of that tea that I'm now on. I have not gotten on tea yet, but with all of that tea that I'm on, it's huge. It's like this big now. It's fantastic. I'd show you, but that's TOS, and that's, no. Uh, I know. All right, let's see. Heck, I'm just an armored goof that just tells stories after work, which is really drains the brain fast. It does. Streaming is very tiring, much more so than people expect. It's not just like, look at me, I'm just talking, ooh ah. Like it is that, but at the same time, it's also like, because there is an element of performance. This is a stream. This is an entertainment source. I am considered an entertainer. Whether I focus on mental wellness or inclusion or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's still considered entertainment. And because of that, it is tiring. You get tired. But you've been doing so good, Axe. You've been doing so good. I love the perspective, the stream. It's like 4:3 ratio. I think it's because your PC needs a little updating. But yeah, there's ways of turning down the streaming resolution so you can make the screen bigger. But I kind of like it. It's kind of charming. It's a little silly. Would you believe that I was hearing the credit song? I do believe that is set. I do very much believe that, yeah. Kirana, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing and having a good day. It's time for Turkey Day Coffee. Now offering Sunrise Mocha Supreme Decaf Turkey Special, not made from turkey, and Dragon Cinnamon Cookies. That sounds good. What is Turkey Day Coffee? What are you putting in your Turkey Day Coffee? I'm curious, right? That sounds interesting. I'm good, enjoying some orange sherbet. Orange sherbet is fucking noon. Well, I mean, all right, you do you. I've never been a sherbet fan, and I'm genuinely not a big fan of orange. It's okay, it's fine, but if you enjoy it, that's the important part, right? That sounds good. Enjoying some orange sherbet. Can't remember the last time I had sherbet. The only sherbet that I like is watermelon. Is because there is a New England. Well, I would call it a chain, but it's not quite a chain anymore because most of the locations are out of business. But it was called Friendly's. It's called Friendly's. It was actually my first job when I just out of high school. It was my first job at Friendly's. And they have a thing called watermelon sherbet. They call them watermelons. And they come in like a box, right? And it's shaped like a watermelon. It has lime on the outside, and little chocolate chips on the inside. Oh God, they're so good. They're so good. I want one so badly, but they only make them in the summer, I think. They might make them now. I mean, they sell them in the stores. I want one now. But as the great P5 song says, I believe Landon will finish Cuddle. One day he may just be able to snack on trolls. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. One day I agree that it will happen. But it might be a bit. I'm good. No need to tell me. Never mind. I'm sorry. The Lord provides. Controller ASMR. Yeah, the tippy tapping. Hello, Trash. How are you? Hello, all. For those keeping track of my ongoing journey to Florida, not fun but needed. 6 more fucking hours. Hello, all. Double hello. Lucky you. Trash, hello. Safe travels getting there. 6 hours is doable. You got this. I know you've been traveling for quite a while. But you've got this. You've got this. I'm sorry that you have to travel to Florida. I do know the reason, and of course that is an incredibly important reason. But yeah, I hope it goes smoothly for you. I saw that you got to Buc-ee's, which is very exciting. I've always wanted to go to a Buc-ee's. I have never been to one, and it seems very interesting. It does seem very interesting. It's a little insane. These Buc-ee's, they're like huge. Like I can't even explain it to somebody who doesn't know what it is. It's like, okay, so they have a gas station and they have a convenience store, but it's not just a convenience store. It's like a Walmart, but it's all Buc-ee's branded stuff. They have a wall of beef jerky that's like huge. Like it's an insane collection. They have paraphernalia. They have like clothing. They do like housewares and things. They have all sorts of food items. Drinks are there, like snack foods. They're well known for a lot of things. And it's like a beaver, right? That's their That's their like logo or whatever. And it's an experience. It is grossly American. And I have always wanted to go to one of these. It seems really interesting. I've never been in an area that has one. So of course the area that I moved out of is getting one. And it's like, oh, that's fine. That's okay. Not an important reason to stay. But I hope you are having a safe travel, Trash. Please get there safely, right? The claw. Exactly. Yeah. Hoy, Trash. Hope the trip is going well. Double hello. Hi, hi. I was surprised when I was able to drive to Ohio in one shot. Oh, my condolences. Yeah, Ohio is, I mean, it depends on where you are. I know where you are, but yeah, that's a long drive. That is a long drive. That is definitely, a lengthy one. That's going to be a great surprise, though. A blessing from the celestial blessing. Yes. It has been a long time coming, and I'm very proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I can't even express to you. So, yee. It's going to be great. All right, back to the fray. Good luck, everybody. Throwing hands at inventory now. Good luck, old. I hope it goes well. If you're able to take a work nap later, please do so, because I think you'll really very much need it. I know inventory week is tough. Inventory week is not easy. So please hang in there, Bean. Please hang in there indeed, right? A blessing is life purpose. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't know about that. Goodness gracious. Go for the lurky. I just hope for those who show up and hear the stories, they like them. Plus, still need help fine-tuning the stream settings. Oh, of course. But actually, you're just getting started. The first week or month of streams are gonna be absolutely borked to hell. And honestly, there's something kind of really charming about that. I love watching new streamers start out because we've all been there, right? Anybody who's a streamer has been through that. Where the first stream is just scuff. It's just absolute scuff. And it's so fun. It's great. And you slowly start to learn how things work, and you understand what this does and what that does. And you understand how OBS functions in different ways and how it can absolutely ruin your fucking day. And you'll learn how to put fun little decorations on and funds that can, do whatever. And your music source, which is up here, like silly little things like that are all
Howdy,
really
partner.
nice. Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Why is that? Stop that. Stop. I just accidentally just turned the mirror on. There's a mirror right in front of me. But it's great. I love the beginning days of streaming. It's so, I don't, it's just nice. It just brings comfort knowing that people are starting out. It's something really fun and exciting, right? It's the beginning of a new journey. Whether or not anything comes from it, it's the beginning of a new journey, and you did it. And I love that. That's great.
I think you were around while I was flipping OBS off and cursing it out
Yeah, I was.
backslash.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. OBS is a fickle beast, and not in a nice way. OBS is not your friend. OBS is nobody's friend. OBS is the 8-ball's friend, and that's it. That's how frustrating it can be. But Axe, I wish you the best of luck with it. Really, it seems like you're getting the hang of it at least a little. So this is good, right? Hope inventory goes well. Stay in the shade, hydrate, and stay safe. Yay. Giggle boy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. What are you putting in your Turkey Day coffee? Gravy, obviously. Friendly's best food, slowest service ever. It's funny because the service was like perfectly fine at mine, but not
one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Not in like a complimentary way. Like that place was. Look, I loved that job, but that place was a shithole. That place was an absolute shithole. That place was a disaster. I'm still very happy for the one chef that I got jilted a tip once, or they walked out on the bill, and the chef really liked me, so he went out to the parking lot with a cleaver, and he got my money. He also got fired. But they needed him, so they hired him back. It was just for show. Anyway. That was the best. That was so great. Thank you for the hydrate. It is water today because my coffee maker broke, which is so cool for me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yay. So I did attempt to have coffee. I did find an old Keurig machine here, which I think does work. I got it to siphon out some water or whatever earlier, so I'll try that tomorrow and see if that works out. But anyway, we'll figure it out. I'm okay, thanks. Feeling very tired, but we'll power through to the weekend. You've got this, Ols. You've got this. So few days left before you have your, like, stupid long break. Your, like, 5-week vacation. That's going to be phenomenal. It's not this week, right? It's next week that I think is your final week. I'm pretty sure it is, if I remember correctly. Either way, you've got this, hon. You got this. You've got 2 more days this week. Technically 1.5 more days this week, and then next week, and then you are golden, my friend. It's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be so good. You got this. Not allowed, come cuddle. Aw, soon. Very soon. Lance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Maybe Trash can spot my exotic, majestic, great value Griff penguin. Actually, maybe. That would be interesting. They'd get along. They'd be totally fine. I'm not worried about that. But I'm not really sure what area Trash is going to. That could be an exciting addition to this trip. We'll see. We will see. Goodness, Buc-ee's is a cult. I've always wanted to go. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. Bought Buc-ee's pajama pants, little models on them when I'll get back. You'll model them when you get back. Oh, great. Excellent. Love that. Thanks. Are they comfortable, though? That's the thing. Like, are they comfy? Are your beaver pants comfy? Trash, are you comfortable? No. You know what? Because he's going to answer that, and I'm not going to... Never mind. Streaming is always an endless learning curve. It is. A set taught me something last week about streaming that I didn't know. So you guys know that if you click on my channel while I'm offline, there's now a new picture that says see you next time or something like that. And there's a picture of Landon and Lulu with little Lisette tucked into the tail there with a little mocha. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know. I mean, like, I knew I could do that, but I didn't know how to do that until last week when he taught me how to add that picture. So if you think for a single second that even like 4-year partnered streamers know everything about this business, we don't. No, we're all still guessing. It is entirely a learning curve, and a set taught me something about this. So friends, it is a learning curve, and that is totally fine. I can't believe it was so obvious. I'm like, I thought that was like a video. No, I'm just a fucking dumbass. So anyway, now we have a nice little picture thanks to a set. God damn, I'm a fucking idiot. Anyway, yeah. Goodness gracious. The Supreme Decaf Turkey Special is actually a smooth vanilla with a hint of cinnamon coffee, served as a frap or hot with biscotti. Very tasty. Interesting. You can keep the decaf, but the rest of that sounds phenomenal, and I would very much have that. That sounds very good. I love that. Sounds tasty. Bought Buc-ee's PJ pants. Yee. I've been to a Buc-ee's a couple of times, but really one time is enough. It's like one of those things that once you've done it, you don't need to do it again. Ah, got you. So like the experience kind of lessens after you go once. I could imagine that the sheer scale of it and how big it is and and you know how much is inside it. It is grossly American. And I can imagine the first time you go there, you're like, wow, this is so cool. And you go there again and you're like, Jesus Christ, it's impossible to find anything in this store. What the hell? So yeah, that I can totally see that. I was summoned upon hearing the scream of a coffee maker. What happened? Artie, hello, Bean. How are you? My coffee maker committed Sudoku this morning. So I am coffee makerless. I do have a shitty little Keurig machine, which shall hold me off until we'll see. Either I'll put a coffee maker on my throne list, or I'll just ask Mom to buy me one for Christmas or something. We'll figure it out. We'll see how bad this is. It might not be that bad. I have one of those recyclable little cup things that you can put like actual coffee grounds in and use it in a Keurig machine. So it can't be that bad, right? I don't know. I'm going to have to brew everything twice so that I can have like a normal sized cup of coffee, but we'll get there. At least it'll be fresh, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Artie, how you doing today? Welcome in. Been there with streaming, right? There's always something new to learn. There is always a new thing that you can figure out and add. And it's exciting. That's kind of fun, right? That's a fun part of it, is that there's always something new. And even if you have no concept of what you're doing, just fiddling around will invariably teach you something about what you're doing. We have all these resources. We have all these friends who are streamers who are like, oh, I know how to do that. Oh, this is really simple. Oh, hey, let me tell you about this bot thing, like Biku bot that runs the mocha, that runs the Alebrije mocha. That's it's gonna switch. We're switching over after Thanksgiving. I'm gonna switch over to the holiday theme, which I'm really excited about. I have to go shopping. It's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to like changing the themes of this channel. I was wanting to do that before as like a seasonal thing, and then it just kind of got away from me. And it was like, I want to make them myself. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make it more complicated than it needs to be, right? Just focus on the important things. But I'm really excited to start doing like themes, like legitimate themes are going to be fun, right? Writing on my job break today is in fact not my day at all. That is kind of a mood, Alvaro. But it is good to have you here. Welcome in. I hope you're able to rest and relax a little bit, at least after stream. Yee. I'm sorry to hear today is not your day. That's no good, right? Dang it, 8-ball, right? The fucking 8-ball. The fucking 8-ball. Need to update my stream stuff someday. Yeah, it happens. It takes some time, right? You got to get into it. You got to really feel like, I don't know. You have to feel that like conviction to work on it, because otherwise it doesn't end up perfectly, you know? It doesn't end up perfectly. Richter45, thank you very much for the follow. It didn't play because your account is still very new. But welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu right now. It is, hopefully good to see you. We'll find out. Hello, welcome. Usually a notification pops up, but your account is relatively new. So, I have learned that that's why it doesn't play some of them, is that it has to be like outside of a week or something, because we've had this trouble before. So that's what's going on with that. But hello, welcome. Hello, good morning. What's this about a coffee maker? Zodiac, hello, Bean. How are you? Yes, my coffee maker died this morning and imploded. I genuinely don't even understand what happened. I just made a normal cup of coffee, right? Like I put the grounds in, I put a little bit of salt in there, to help with the acidity. I put the water in, everything was normal. And then I was just kind of doing something in the kitchen. I was making tea for Mom. And it started like puttering, like weirdly, like it doesn't normally putter like this. And I'm kind of like, what the fuck? What's with the puttering? Why are you puttering like this? And so I go over there to look, and like I open it up, and all the water is like everywhere, and the grounds are like literally all over the place. They've spilled over into the water reservoir. It's all over the like sides and everything. And I'm like trying to check to see if because like the drip, there's like a drip stop thing that when you pull out I don't know the words for these, friends, I'm very sorry. When you pull out the carafe, that like the glass thing that holds the coffee so you can pour some, usually it pauses the brewing. There's like a stopper, it's got a spring in there, and that was not clogged. So I sincerely have no idea what was happening. I have no idea what happened. But I mean, the whole thing was just to shreds. I mean, it was awful. So, alas, I need a new coffee maker. It's fine. We'll figure it out. When you have a giant fluffy tail that gives out absurd levels of serotonin, I mean, me, I would love coffee. I adore coffee. It's my favorite thing. I need coffee. I swear, every time the big swishy is in scorpion mode tail, I picture myself in the Dreamweaves Kid in the moon fishing. I can see that. It usually is pretty cute when it's just kind of like half up like that. But in like nice like areas like this where it's dark setting, you can kind of see it like sway. It's pretty. I like it. We love the big sushi. We like it. I got 2 weeks left this Friday. Oh, I got you. Okay, well, even so, you've still got this. You still got this. You have time. And 2 weeks isn't that bad. You'll make it through. The final week is going to be tough. The final week is going to be like, oh my God, please let this be over, but you'll get through it, Bean. And we're here for you. We'll support you with it, right? We gotcha. Something, hook it up to my veins. Exactly. Coffee is so good. Can only guess since I don't drink coffee because it makes me very sleepy. That's totally fine. I'll drink the coffee for you. Coffee is fantastic. We love it. Dear Cafe, y'all are cute. Get booped. Morning Beans. Gar, good morning, sweetheart. How are you doing today, hon? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Boop, boop, boop. You cutie pie. Doing good. Woke up about an hour ago feeding chickens, then got to mow. You have to mow? Dude, it's like late November. What the fuck? Feeding the chickens is important. You gotta do that. That's good for them. But, what the hell about mowing? Lance, you poor thing. Well, at least you're not gonna be overheating, right? I know in the summertime mowing is like, oh my God, I'm gonna melt. So today it won't be that bad. But, I hope this is like the last of the season. You poor thing. Good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, meow meow. I did my part. Yes, you did. Wait, you own chickens? Bucky's brisket tacos kick ass, super tender and super smoky. I would love that. Sounds really good. That sounds really tasty. I hear really good things about their beef jerky too. They have like genuinely like a wall, and I'm not exaggerating. It is huge. They have like 100 different flavors, which is insane. I'm excited. I'm gonna try it. But I need to go back to Bucky's. They have the most amazing stinky garlic beef jerky. Exactly. See? Jerky. Compliments to jerky. Stinky garlic? Specifically stinky garlic? I mean, I love garlic, but what the hell? I own chickens a set. That's why I have to wash the eggs. This is a good idea to do that. It is more sanitary if you wash the eggs. But farm fresh eggs. Just fresh eggs. They are a dream to cook with. Oh, they're so good. They're so tasty. I'm sliding into beefers. Warm and inviting when I ease myself fully. God damn it. It's something special. Shut the fuck up, Trash. Shut the fuck up. You're not clever. You're not clever. Fuck off. Greetings, everybody. Richter, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. I'll take a pic and show then in Discord. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. I hope the dying of said coffee maker wasn't, explosive. I mean, it sort of was, but thankfully it was maintained in the machine, right? Nothing like the glass didn't shatter or anything. It was thankfully contained within it. But it was an absolute disaster to clean it out because the liquid wasn't draining at all, which I still don't understand. Maybe there was a little bit of like paper that got caught in there or something. I don't know. I checked it and everything seemed okay, but like it was everywhere. It was just absolutely everywhere. And it was this weird, it was not a pleasant color. It was not a pleasant color. I don't know. It was not good. It was probably for its own sake that it was time to go. It had been aging for a while. Like, we've had this machine for way too long. Since before I fully left, right? And now that I'm back, it's like, oh, you still have that coffee maker. Oh, great. That's amazing for me. Wow. Excellent, right? But it's fine. Coconut water. Oof. Oh my gosh. How much is a coffee maker? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to look into the styles or whatever that I'd want. I'm not really like looking for like an espresso maker because that's a lot of work and I don't want to bother with that. I just want a regular ass maker. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Posted them a set. Yee. Thank you. You're too kind. Loving the crib. Thank you. I mean, it's just a cute little world, right? I like this world. I could turn on the Christmas theme, but it's too early for that. It's not even Thanksgiving. But it's just a nice little vibe. I just like it. I would love to live in a place like this. It's so comfy, right? Very nice. New guy account. Yeah, first day here. Well, welcome in. I hate that happens. Time for a new one. I understand. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I used to use a Keurig, but I got tired of only being able to make one cup at a time. Yes. And I wasn't a fan of the amount of plastic waste generated, so I bought reusable K-Cups, but they had to be washed. Too much hassle. I got a Mr. Coffee Pot now. And that's the problem. That's the problem, Giggle. Is that's exactly the situation, that I don't like the waste of Keurig cups. It is such a waste. It is so, and because they're not really recyclable, right? I mean, they are recyclable, but they're not. Like, they're not really recyclable. And I have the reusable cups as well. But if you want to make a normal size cup of coffee, not the 6 ounces they give you, you have to use it twice, which is great. Except the problem is you gotta wash out the grounds every time. And that's a fucking hassle and a half. So I'm not really looking forward to that. This will just be temporary, and that's okay. But just, I'm not happy. And I did fix the headpad and boop redeem. Oh, good. Unpause those. I paused those for you in the redeem. If I can remember after stream or remind me after stream, I'll do it for you. But I paused them to make sure nobody else did it. She'll work in more things to feed the tism. We love the tism, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Who's my new little
Neothermic, hi,
right,
sweetie.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Have
Here you go, mate.
I'm great. Neothermic renew their coffee cart for us months.
I gotta change that. I gotta change that again. Don't let me forget to change that. Neothermic, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Bean. I can't believe it's almost been a year. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? I haven't seen you streaming recently. Is everything all right? You okay? Probably just life, taking whatever. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you again for the resub. I hope you're good. Thank you for the hydrate axe. Thank you. Water this time, not coffee. Water. Darth Jar Jar. Oh God, where's Ald? Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm all right. We're doing all right. We're vibing today. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna call you Darth. We're not calling you Jar Jar. I hate Jar Jar. Oh my God. Hopefully you're better. Good time zones. Panic. Hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to have you here today. Hi. And on the Lucky Beans having an event tomorrow. Beast Pal. Wait, what's Beast Pal doing tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? How are you, Bean? Hi. I am gorgeous and goofy goober. How about thee? Jesus, a set's on a bender today. Fucking hell. A set is on a bender. Okay, so the coffee maker was semi-explosive, but not dangerously explosive. This is good. Yes, Artie, this is good. My kitchen is not covered in coffee grounds. So I'll take it, right? I'll take it. It died an honorable death. It died an honorable death, supposedly, right? It was fine. Bestest, sweetest puppy. Eeh. The fuck is my name? Gray? Shaky Tail got jokes? What do you mean? No, your name isn't Gray. God damn it. Shaky Tail got jokes. Yeah, we got jokes. Shaky Tail. I always have jokes. What?
Ooh. Who's my new little son?
Lance, thank you for the resub.
Renew their coffee cart for 19 months.
Is it not going to read MERP? Seriously? Lance, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. You good Bean. Happy to hear that. I'm good, just vibing and enjoying the day. We do love vibing and enjoying the day. This is always nice. Love the model, love the outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yay. This is one of many of my Abbeys that I have. It tends to be the most common one, although Landon is also around quite frequently.
Merp.
Thank you, Ella Brahe. I appreciate that. MERP indeed, right? Corporations hate this one secret life hack. Use Swishy to make your own serotonin in the event of lack of coffee. I mean, it does sort of work. You must find the seagull, please. I don't know. It's bigger than you think. Florida as in general is bigger than you think. At least the coffee maker didn't take the dishwasher with it like mine did. How? I'm pretty sure that was the lightning This was, however, the same coffee maker that refused to work on the first push of the start button. Well, I mean, that's a problem, right? That seems like that was a malfunction with the coffee maker. What I'm unclear on how that relates to the dishwasher, and how they both broke at the same time. You said there was lightning? That's probably what did it. A surge to both of these machines. That's interesting. That goodness gracious, I love coffee. Oh, me too. Coffee is my favorite drink. I will literally only ever drink like coffee and water. Every once in a while, I'll have some kind of alcohol of whatever, right? But it's coffee and water. Those are my drinks. I love coffee. Coffee, my beloved. Zodiac wants a purr. Cute. I love it. I haven't done the purrs in a while. For some folks, especially with ADHD and stuff, apparently, caffeine just knocks us out, and I have to avoid any soda with caffeine in it. It does do that for me as well. It tends to keep me kind of grounded in the morning, like no pun intended, right? Coffee grounds. But the coffee does kind of help me stay, I'm not going to say focused, because it doesn't necessarily do that, because I do have pretty rampant ADHD. But it definitely keeps me more centered in the mornings, right? But in the afternoon, once it hits like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m., I can't have any caffeine. I can't have tea. I can't have water or coffee or sodas. I have to be cautious of that because it'll give me headaches, and that is no bueno. It doesn't put me to sleep. For some weird reason, caffeine doesn't do that for me. But it is not comfortable. It is not terribly comfortable. So I'm kind of right there with you. Is that it's not ideal. It's certainly not ideal. As a kid, my mom wouldn't let me drink coffee, but as I got older, I started, and coffee is really good. Yeah, I mean, you're not really supposed to drink coffee as a kid anyway. But I suppose the age for coffee is probably like 15 or so. There doesn't have to be an age limit for coffee, but like as a small child, like, that makes plenty of sense. That very much makes sense. Is that coffee is not really meant for kids because they don't need it, They genuinely don't need it. Hang on a second. There's a fucking scratchy thing. What is this scratchy thing? What are you doing? Hang on a sec. We'll get there in a second. Are you done? Are you done scratchy thing? There's like a little piece of like, you ever get like a piece of like spiky thing in your finger? Like I would call it a, what are they called? Not a blister. The thing like a piece of a splinter, right? It's not a splinter, but it's like a piece of micro something or what, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, it's itchy. We're back. It's okay. A dandelion must be the last one of the season. Dandelions are actually good for you. They make a really nice tea. That's very healthy, actually. Dandelions are edible, and are pretty good for you. Caffeine is going to be my best friend for the next few weeks. Yeah, I bet it is, Ols. I bet it is. You're going to need it to hang in there. But after 2 weeks, you're finally free and you'll be all right. Mowing right now is like every other week because it's not quite cold enough here yet for it to stop growing. Is it really? God damn. That sucks. I'm sorry.
On an unrelated note,
yeah.
I'm going to be on vacation next
week.
Ooh,
exciting.
However, despite relaxation, there will be battle. Battle to decide on who is cooking and cooking what. Normal families don't have this problem. Mine is full of people who like to cook, which is great, until each of them have different food ideas.
That is entirely valid. You know what you should do? If you haven't planned whatever else, right? If you all like to cook, go to the grocery store together, get a cart, and every person picks a bunch of ingredients for a meal that they want to cook, and then you all exchange baskets. You got a force to be cooked with whatever the hell you got, right? That is a lot of fun. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just kind of like a masochist with like cooking stuff, is that I genuinely adore doing shit like that. But if you don't know what to cook, here's a random basket. Have fun, kiddo. Oh God, that sounds so much fun. I love cooking. Cooking is a huge passion of mine. That sounds like a great time. Karen, I hope you have an absolute blast with that. And I love that everybody enjoys cooking, right? Interesting that it's next week and like for Thanksgiving week and whatever. That's going to be good. I mean, I'm sure, I'm fully aware that like 50% of my audience is not American, and that is excellent, and I'm so jealous. That's gonna be fun. That sounds like such a great time. That's gonna be such a great time. I'm jealous. That sounds good, right? Nice cocks. Chickens, of course, right? I said thanks. Landon needs a new coffee maker, you say. Yeah, I mean, I do, but I'd rather pay for my car first, right? I would love to pay for my car before I get a new coffee maker. As much as I adore coffee, I adore having a car too. So all things that I gotta pay before the end of the month, which is always very frustrating, but I still need about, I don't know, I'd have to do the math. I still need a bit. I still need quite a bit. Every month this is going to get tough. Depends on the country you live in and the type of coffee maker you want. In the U.S., the average is between $40 for a cheap one and upwards of $80 to $100 for a really good coffee maker. Yes, no, I'm fully aware of how much they cost. I know it's almost what I'm looking for. They are expensive. They can be expensive. I'm not looking for like a French press or a pour over, right? Because technically you can just use the basket or whatever that's in the current coffee maker. I can just take that out and use that as a pour over basket. That would be very easy to do that. I want like a regular machine. And yes, they can be pricey. They can definitely be expensive. Ahoy, beans and grounds. Hello, Gray. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. All right. Stream doesn't like the car. Love you all. Bye, trash. Get there safely. We'll see you soon. All right. We'll see you soon. Neo, how are you today, hun? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you again very much for the resub. Yay. Please be safe. We'll see you soon. Yay. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I have that hydrate? I can't even remember. But it is water today, unfortunately. Which is totally
eat the
fine.
Coffee beans raw smile.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Leaf. God damn it. Hi, sweetheart. No, I would love to not do that. Although, I don't know, chocolate covered coffee beans are pretty good. Like espresso beans, those aren't bad. But I don't want to just eat that. I want to drink the coffee. God damn it. Leaf, how's your day going, hon? Just joined Discord. Oh, good. Well, welcome in. Be sure to read the rules. Very important. But, welcome to the server. Welcome to the cafe. I've been streaming per usual. You have? Just once a week at 7 p.m. Time on Tuesday, which can be missed. Interesting. I guess it's just me then. Well, I'm glad that you're still streaming. That's fantastic. It's probably just me, in all honesty. I tend to not be around during the days, and that's sort of when that would be. 7 p.m. UK time would be 1 p.m. here on a Tuesday. So yeah, I'd typically not be around for that, which is unfortunate. I'm glad to hear you're streaming. I hope everything is going good. Hello. My exotic fancy limited edition great value penguin. Hello. Gray is like, what the fuck at this point? Oh no. Yeah, there you are, old. But those Dunks gift cards sound like an idea now. Oh, Dunks. I love Dunks. Beast Pal is going to see Beast in Black, a music group. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting. It will be a Beast in Black and a Halloween concert tomorrow. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's really exciting. I hope you have fun. Good luck. Have fun with that. That'll be exciting. Why is it on a Thursday? That's weird. But I still hope you have a good time. Isn't that where you get the name, the Beast Pal, whatever? Isn't that where you guys came up with that? I'm pretty sure it is. That's fantastic. Need some coffee. Why must you torment me like this? I thought you cared about me. How dare. Go for it. Get some coffee. Techie, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Merp. There you go. Fire. Rawr. Yeah, we got our rars. Hey, at least your coffee maker as an overall entire kitchen didn't try to electrocute you. Mine did in my previous home. Long story short, I hired a cheap electrician and he wired stuff incorrectly and there was an electric charge in the sink and a dishwasher hit me like a truck. He was in fact uncertified. Yeah, not shocking he was uncertified. What the fuck? You know you can sue that guy, right? You can sue that guy. That is a big problem. I would not just deal with that. That's no good. Get some money out of that. I'm glad that you survived. Yeah, an electrical charge in the sink. Still don't know how he did that. Lazily. He did that very lazily. That sucks. I'm sorry, hon. Coffee can quiet the world or it can make me feel like I need bed now. It's a coin flip. I drink about 6 cups of mocha a day. Yeah. I drink a good amount of coffee. I love my coffee. I love coffee. It's so good. It's so tasty. It's so good. How in the hell do you electrically charge a damn
That's all right,
sink?
grab a
I
pint
mean,
of
you
it, I'll
know.
grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the water, alls. Sorry, I think I'm changing quills. You're fine, Bean. Coffee did prove to help my brother's hyperactivity. I mean, it does. It can help. Like, if you have ADHD and it can be, you know, and you're looking for just, you know, to take the edge off, a little coffee can help with that. Mine is entirely uncontrollable, but that's entirely different, you know. That's a different story. That's just me, dog. I suggest a schedule or combat. Yeah. Or let everyone cook and make it like a Mexican party. I feel like that could be such a fun time, though. Like switching the baskets. Like a schedule would be helpful. Yes, of course. I feel like it could be such a fun little free-for-all. Oh, goodness. That is opening Pandora's box. Oh, no. Turkey Day on the beach. No, I know. I remember the Turkey Day on the beach. That's going to be fun. That's going to be so cool. My God. You know not what this would unleash. I support Lululemon's idea, however. Isn't that fun? Isn't that such a great idea? Like, everybody goes to the store, right? Picks up a basket, just a small basket. You can't have a cart because that's way too much stuff. Like a basket, right? Put some pasta in there, some olives, some butter, some chives, whatever. Just whatever the hell it is. You could also sabotage if you wanted to. And they say, this is my basket. And then you all just randomly switch. And then whatever you got is what you have to cook with. I love this idea so much. I'm so excited for that. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, goodness. I'm sure hope there isn't an age gate for coffee. My grandfather let me share his at 2. I've been told my mother would always have polite words over that. Oh, my Lord. 2? 2 is too early, hon. 2 is too early. 2 is too early for coffee. I love my coffee, but let it be a thing. Thank you for the shout out. I'm going to leave this here. Oh, God. Good Lord. Are we not opening this? Oh, the espresso coffee press. Yeah, that vintage steampunk version. Yeah. Dear God, tech. Hip is bugging me, but otherwise it's been a boring day. Might try to sneak out of here a bit early. Yeah, you should do that. Try to get out of there early, hon. You need some breaks. You need a rest today. I know you do. You need to chill. You poor thing. My grandmother's hosting Thanksgiving this year. She's not planning a traditional Thanksgiving. She lived in Japan and in Germany growing up. On Sunday is going to be making a variety of Japanese food, has a variety of sake for the family to try on Thanksgiving Day. She is making a bunch of German food for dinner. That is a fascinating mix of cuisine. That is really interesting, actually. I could see that. You know what'd be really interesting?
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Cass,
mate.
hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. You could make like a what the hell is it called? I absolutely love it. It's German food. It's like the fried pork cutlet, whatever. But you could make that like a tonkatsu. You could make that as like tonkatsu. What the hell is the name of the thing? Schnitzel is, I think, maybe? No, that might not be it. I don't think that's it. But it's fucking, God, it's so good. You could make versions of that. You could combine that. That could be so tasty. But I'm here for that. That's exciting, right? A mix of Japanese and German cuisine. Fucking neat, right? And there was a little hiccup of you wonder, but we're still fine. Wait, what? There was a hiccup of stream? Is it okay now? Strange. I think it's just Twitch being Twitch, because everything looks okay on my end. But I do see there were some drop frames. Weird. Anyway, we're back. We're fine. Welcome back. It's the source of the name, and sorry, did not get not at all coffee. You didn't get any coffee? Okay, Panic didn't get any coffee. It's fine. No time to panic then. We're good. All right. No, Landon, I did, in fact, sue him after I got out of the hospital, got hefty sum from the lawsuit. Good. Excellent. I'm very happy. Fuck that guy. That guy should be imprisoned. Well, I don't know about that, but something. Thank you for the water. I appreciate that. I should get those Folger coffee tea bags. It's not an instant coffee per se, but it works. Yeah, but that's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. I know we've tried the coffee, that quality coffee. It's awful.
Stream is fine now. It did hiccup earlier, but I thought it was just me.
Yeah.
Lasted like 3 to 5 seconds.
It's been doing
You're
that
good
to
now,
people
though.
recently. Thank you. I appreciate that. It has been doing that recently. I've noticed a couple streams have the hiccup. It's Twitch. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. Whatever. Well, do let me know if it happens again. I don't think it will, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, but Leaf, no. The fucking tea bags of coffee is no. Absolutely not. Landon, my hedge is uncontrollable. I'm just there running on my hamster wheel powered up by the big swishy. But all of you know that already. You are adorable. Lisette is just the cutest, sweetest little thing. You could always save the old pot from the coffee maker and do cold brew and let it steep in the fridge. I could, Axe, I could. I did keep the little drip basket or whatever it is. And I will, if I wanted to do a pour over with that, I could easily use that for this purpose. That is essentially what it does. But I could keep the pot as well and do whatever with it. I don't know. I'll just get a new one. It'll be fine. I'm in charge of breakfast burritos this time. Fuck yes. Rick wants tail legs. All right, so breakfast burritos this time. Peppers and onions, sure, but we don't need spinach tortillas as well. What's wrong with spinach tortillas? That would be a good one. Although you should, arguably get, you should make your own tortillas, but that's work, and that does not need to be done. Tortillas I love tortillas. Tortillas are fantastic. Peppers and onions. Get some chorizo or something and put that in there. Yum. I think it is schnitzel. It is schnitzel. Okay, so make like a tonkatsu schnitzel, right? Make a tonkatsu schnitzel. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so tasty. Currywurst. Yeah, sure. Sabbath Lauren, hi Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Seems I've arrived at a good moment. I think I know who you mean. To be imprisoned? What? No. We're not talking about anything like that. No, absolutely not. A random electrician that somebody was talking about who put an electrical charge in somebody's sink. We're not talking about, we don't do politics here. We do not do politics. You're not wrong, but we don't do politics here. We should get you an AeroPress. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Time to die, I guess. What do you mean? Why? What happened? Oh, the snack bar? Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Yeah, but you know me. I have to, Oh, wait, hang on. I do want that one, though, still. We're gonna keep this. I have to make the tail smaller, as you know. We'll have to make the tail smaller. It's not that bad. It's okay. Here we go. All right, ready? All right. We'll stand out here. Yee, I love this. Oh no, Aset. Poor Aset. Oh no. The snack bar. Look at this lovely tail. Isn't this tail so nice? Be a bad time to play a Carlos card, huh? Well, there's no cards anymore. I disabled all the cards. Streamloots is no longer a thing. They're on hold. Like, I haven't deleted people's cards, but they're all paused. So I don't know what I'm going to do with Streamloots. I liked the concept originally, and then they really just don't. I don't know. Their tax system is really fucking weird, and feels a little scammy, honestly, to me. And I'm not a big fan of it. So we're trying to figure out what to do with the Streamloots cards, because I know people played them, right? Because I know people paid for them and want to use these cards, but I'm still trying to figure out what to do with them. They're just on pause. But nobody is allowed to purchase anymore. I've deleted all of like the announcements in chat that appear. And it is, just that. So we'll figure it out. Had a ton of legendaries. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that a lot of those cards as well were just kind of stacking up. Like the legendary cards were all stacking up because there's only really so much that I can do. And so things have kind of been reset. Things like, I still owe one of those giant pizzas or whatever, a casserole. It's not a pizza, it's a casserole. I still owe a casserole for people. I think I had like 2 of them, but one of them is now vetoed. There were a couple other things that are now vetoed. And they're just, I don't know.
Did you know that? What was I gonna say? Yowza.
Good question. What were you gonna say? Isn't that so hypnotizing? Ooh, all right, anyway. Oh, goodness. Ooh, hello. Local. So.
Well, on a side note, to put a
chat.
SETI over the edge, think there is a way to do a shadow clone of the dozer so there will be 3 big swishies?
A shadow clone? No, we're not cloning the big swishy. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. There's only 1 big swishy. 3 would be too much to focus on. 3 would be too much to focus on. And we are absolutely never cloning this avatar. This is mine. Spartan, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. I'm not worthy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yowzer, indeed. You're adorable. Oh, whoa, tail. Right, hang on, let me put the tail back up. Eek. I'm doing good, Spartan. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. This is nice. This is very nice. This is always good when people are doing good. I've been doing relatively well myself. Today's kind of stressful, but it happens. But things are doing pretty good, and I'm happy about that. And I'm glad yours are doing good as well. Am loyal to only the one and only big swishy. I mean, it would still technically be the same big swishy, but there would be 3, and that would be a lot. It's not a kitsune tail. Too many would be too many. As silly as it would be to watch them flow, I think it would get a little distracting in a bad way. A shadow clone is not as much an Abby clone, but a feature you can add to have a second copy of yourself. No, I know. I've seen BB do it a couple times. She has it's like the cloning of part of the Abby, and you can stand there. But it's just I feel like that would be too much. Yee. Papagino, I don't know what happened. We were talking about food during your stream, and I think I was daydreaming. There was a big swishy hypno, and I died. Oh no. No dying. No dying. This is no good. We don't need this. You need to survive. Not clone the Abby, just make 2 VR projections, like how Popcorn does those 3D ads. The 3D ads. I haven't been in Popcorn Palace in like a year. Or however long it's taken me since I've been at one of those movie nights, which is it's been so long. I feel bad. I feel like I'm supposed to be a part of these, and I should be, but I just don't. I mean, we've had this discussion, is that I just don't have a social life in VR anymore, for various IRL reasons, and it's just that's not good. That being said, I am still doing Community Day. Not this coming Saturday, but a Saturday after Thanksgiving, so next Saturday, the 29th, a week from this Saturday. I am still doing Community Day, and that'll be very exciting. So that'll be good. Some time to vibrate. Sorry to hear about your coffee maker. Me too. I'm so upset. Rip, coffee maker. You will be missed. It is true, though. I'm so upset about that. I do have a little Keurig maker, but it's not good. We've been testing our new electric smoker, and we used some salmon by the big swishy. What have I done? Now it's expected. Ooh, I love smoked salmon. Salmon, as you know, salmon is very important to me, as both a food and also as my fursuit, whose name is Salmon. And I do genuinely adore it. It, yeah, I mean, a smoker sounds amazing. I would like one of those. That sounds like a good thing. I would never use it here. I'd have no purpose for it. But oh god, that'd be so good. I'm jealous. That sounds amazing. You know, I made a device to recycle my nosebleed blood since I am banned from hospitals. Oh no. Oh no. What? No, Spartan, he's kidding. He makes jokes about like losing blood and nosebleeds with the big swishy because it's a set. That's just how he is. November has 1 week left. Where did the time go? Technically 1.5. There's the rest of this week, and then there's next week. So like technically 2, because I guess there's a couple days after Saturday the 29th. There's a few, so two weeks. You're right, 2 weeks. Is what is left. But yeah, it's come and gone. November has moved pretty quickly. November has moved pretty quickly. And that's a problem. That is definitely an issue. I don't know where this month has gone, but it's something. I'm seeing an immortal Joe Hedgie on a Mad Max car. Oh no. I'm joking for a bit. I did not mean make such a thing. I wish I was that smart, but no. He is 100% kidding. He did not make a blood recycler. A smoker. You could lightly smoke some coffee beans to give it an interesting flavor. You could do this thing. That sounds like a nice time, right? 13 days left till the big stream on December 2nd, right? This huge stream that Hedgie has been planning for months. It's going to be huge. It's going to be a huge day. A really phenomenal day. You are that smart. You're just too busy with blessing us with your fantastic artwork. Exactly. Put that smoked salmon on rice and veggies, or put it on a plate with cream cheese. Shit, now I want more. Ugh. Why must you do this to me? That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Sounds so tasty. But of course, I have so many surprises for you. So many surprises. Aset has been planning this forever. Literally since the day he started streaming. He has been planning for so long. You know, it's also huge. Ooh, what? What's so huge? Hedgie's cock. Hat. Good times. A booster seat? Yes, it's a booster seat. Hat is optional. There you go. Oh my goodness. My back hurts. Oh, a bit of a crack. Yeah, so it's gonna be I can't believe the end of the month is coming up so quickly. It's a little crazy to think about, truly. Like, because like this happens every year. I don't understand why this happens, right? The first like 3 or 4 months of a year, right, go so fucking slowly. They go so fucking slowly. And it's like dragging on, and you're like, what the hell is happening? I'm so tired. Everything sucks. It's so dark, gray, and everything's just like blah, right? And then you get like 2 months where it's like May through July, and you're like, oh, this is hard. And then all of a sudden, it's the end of the year, and you're like, what the hell? How did it get to be the end of the year already? I don't understand how this happens every fucking year, right? I know, right? Even days feel faster to me. They do. Wait, what? I zoned out for a good 10 minutes. All's welcome back, sweetheart. The end of the month really is approaching too quickly. I have too much schoolwork to do. I have, obviously not schoolwork, but I have stuff to do. I have bills to pay. Things come up very quickly. I was like, oh yeah, it's like November 4th, right? No, it's November 19th actually. And it's like, what the hell? Really? How? What the fuck? Like, why? I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, the days where I go, the day is already over and I didn't do anything. Well, it's also because it gets dark earlier now, right? Intentionally, because it is winter. Well, not for Ols. Ols is going into summer. But like it is getting dark. It's like it gets dark at like 4 o'clock here, and it's so just like, oh well, I guess it's close to dinner time. No, it's 4 o'clock. It's not close to dinner. It's 4 p.m. And it's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna go to bed in a few hours. It's 7 p.m. Absolutely not. It's very frustrating. Yeah. Landon, it's because it gets dark early now. Well, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. It definitely gets, I don't like that, right? I don't mind the cold. I would love the snow, right? Snow would be nice. I would love this. This looks lovely, right? It's the darkness that gets me. I'm just not a fan of that. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. Don't worry, we just discussed how much of a good cheetah you are. It's true. It's true. It's true. Ols is the fantastic being. Absolute best. We love him. Young adult, what became of my free time? Experienced adult. First time. Yeah. It's very true. Think of the stretches. Yeah. Oh, we got one hip. We're not going to get that one. I never get that one. Or that one. One of these days, I'm going to twist and it's going to pop and it's going to be amazing. And I'm going to be in pain for the rest of stream. But today is not that day. My trackers don't truly do it justice here. There we go. I would love some snow, making snow beans, snow big swishies, hot cocoa one day. Doesn't that sound lovely? That sounds nice. Making hot cocoa. I would love to go make a hot cocoa. It's just not quite like the day for it. I don't know. It has to be snowing. Hoping it snows when Ols is here. I want to walk in one of those towns while it's snowy. You should. It'll be beautiful. The thing, I mean, it will be January, so it's, likely. Especially down by the seaport. Oh my God. It's going to be so cold. It's going to be so cold. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. But it'll be all right. Is because every day is less of a total percentage of your life. When you're 10 years, feels like a long time because it's like a 10th of your life. When you turn 20, it's only a 5th, and it just keeps going down. I mean, I suppose it's an interesting perspective for this. That is definitely an interesting perspective. Huh. I could see that, I guess. I just like to think that the year is like shitty, and so everybody gets focused on other things. And then the end of the year is like, God, I have so much I'm doing. And then all of a sudden it's like done. You're like, what the what? Yeah. Want me to try and pop the knot in your back? Yeah, Hobbit, thank you. Please do this. Ooh, woo. Yikes. One upside, you can plan for the Crimbus get together, maybe an Xmas disco in Inu's new upgraded club. Ooh, he upgraded it again. We might do that. We'll see. I haven't figured out plans for the holidays yet, or plans for any get-togethers or whatever. I mean, obviously we'll still do our community day in December. Blaze, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. We'll still very much do our get together, our community day, but I don't know if I'll be planning any holiday get togethers. We'll have to see. It's still a little too early for me to plan those things. But at some point we'll probably end up at Inu's Club. Sure. Why not? Right? That sounds fun. I meant the 20th of your life. Oh yeah, no, you're good. We got there. Chirp, Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? And Minion, hello. How are the both of you? Welcome in. Guys, we're in Ols, how cold it gets in Boston in winter. Ols, sweetheart, I'm not kidding. It gets fucking frigid. Please bring warm clothing. It gets way too cold. Way too cold. Way too cold. Now, watch it be like 50 degrees. Watch it be like the warmest winter on record, which would suck. But it gets hella cold. It gets hella cold. When you go to A&E and everything, that's this we're talking about is Anthro, New England. And it, not fun, not fun. The seaport where the convention is not fun. No. Yeah. Boston makes me feel good. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. We already had good 2 hours of decent snowfall today, though it's still too warm for it to stay. Oh no. I want snow. It was flurrying when I was in a different state over the weekend. And it was flurrying as I was driving back, and it was really nice. It was so nice. I was like, "Oh my God, it's snowing!" Right, and of course, it was too warm. It wasn't gonna stick either, but it was nice. Hey, Landon, another lovely beans here. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Blaze. I hope you're good. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Won't give spoilers, but you will be proud of that birdie. Will I? Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. He's done so much work on that world. I'm already proud. Like, I'm already proud of him. He's put so much effort in. He's built all these interesting things, added new things, and then in the meantime has optimized as well as he can. Like, there's obviously always going to be things that cause a little bit of trouble. The questies do still have some issues in his world, but it is for the most part gotten a lot better. And I'm really proud of him for that. He's done a tremendous amount of work on that world. Genuinely a tremendous amount of work. When Axe streams, he streams from the campfire in that world. And it's kind of cool to see that, right? It is very cool to see that. That it's so big that there's various areas that you can do that. It's so cool. I like that. It's the community. It is a community project that is not part of the community necessarily, but is a wonderful part of things that a member of our community is creating. And so it is a hangout spot, which is nice, right? The Valley. It's really incredible how he added that whole, the city background. I was really impressed with that. That looked really cool. Did I end up seeing the new stuff? I did. I saw the plane. And then we discovered you can shoot the plane, which was like, what? I don't think we knew that, right? Aside from Yinks becoming Meowrick McGee, right? That was so funny. I accidentally gave Oles motion sickness driving in the cars 300 miles per hour. Yeah. Oh, I can't get in those because I get motion sickness really easily, especially in VR chat. It is really bad. I have to be very careful and cautious with the things that I do, with the places that I am. I can't get in any moving vehicle. I cannot get on like if somebody has a seat on the back of their Avi, I cannot sit on that. I'll get so sick. So yeah, that makes plenty of sense. If you're not used to it. Nebs, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you doing? You're playing games and demos? Hell yes. Darn. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. How be you? How be you? I actually posted a screenshot of that in the community channel. Yeah, that was fantastic. That was really great. That whole situation was just like, oh, this is fun. This is absolutely fun. I'm a little bit worried. My voice is starting to get a little scratchy. So mom is sick, which is fun. Boop. How dare. Mom is sick, which is not excellent. Debbie, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Boop, 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 boop. Aren't you guys cute? Debbie, I hope you're good. So mom has been having coughing fits and horrible things recently, and she is definitely sick. So that's a fun thing that I get to deal with. That's another thing that's kind of stressing me out recently, is that she's been sick, she's been coughing, and I can kind of feel that tickle, you know. I'm a little bit worried. Now, I don't know how she got sick. I genuinely don't, because she hasn't been anywhere. And then I had been away, so like, I don't know how she got sick. But she did. And it just seems weird to me. But I am trying to maintain her health, trying to keep her a little bit better, but you know how it goes. Fingers crossed you don't catch her pesky bug, and again, hope she feels better soon. I mean, you know that I very likely will. My immune system never really recovered, from the long COVID. And I find it very difficult to keep fully healthy. Like if I go somewhere and I see somebody coughing, I'm like, great. But I've been able to level it off. I've been taking those like emergency drink things, and that does tend to stave it off. That does tend to help a bit. But there have been multiple times that I've fallen a little bit sickly, that I have recovered from. But my immune system is still a little bit weakened, thanks to the COVID, that I got last year. And I just about a year ago, which sucks. But I'm hoping that goes away soon. I really would love to be back. I used to have really good immune system, and not be terribly sick with anything. But then I took a diseased apartment to the knee, and 2 bouts of COVID. One was long COVID, which sucked. So hopefully hopefully this passes and doesn't get me. Most dwarf antics after work tonight, but that also means working a closing shift. It's going to be a fine. It's just before a holiday. Help. Yeah, I feel your pain, hon. I hope you get through it easy enough, right? I hope it's not too bad. It's after the holiday that gets bad, right? That's the worst part. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, goodness. Along with a picture of Techie looking at that button, letting the inner intrusive thought invade. Yeah. Debbie, hi, sweetie. How are you? I'm good enough. Hope you're good. Yee, Debbie, I'm doing all right. We're having a good time. Things are a little tough today. My coffee maker died. My mom is sick. There were some health things that I'm keeping an eye on. I didn't really sleep too well either. I don't really know why. I think it was because of mom. Because I could hear her downstairs coughing, and that was like, great, that was no good. But otherwise everything else is good. Things are going fine. I'm glad I took my break because now things are back and I feel a lot more capable of streaming again, which is really nice. So yay. Wish me luck, everybody. Praise. We wish you luck. We hope you have a good day at work and it's not too crazy, right? Yeah, closing shift too. Oof, never good. Some good news, I'm 15 pounds away from losing 100. Wow, Ryan, that's fantastic. Congratulations, sweetheart. That is really amazing. Congratulations indeed. This is good. Wow, best of luck to that, right? That's amazing. Cozy, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Ryan, I'm proud of you. That's fantastic. Look at you sticking to your goals, right? Cozy senpai. Hello, Cozy. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. Must touch big red huge button. We like the buttons. Buttons are very nice. Just making sure. Bird. Right, that's me. Yee, the bird. One of the birds. Not the only bird, but one of the birds. How is the bird today? Hopefully, wait, what day is it? Wednesday? Yeah, hopefully work is going okay. I'm like, what fucking day is it, man? What year is it? I don't know. Shit is weird, man. Shit is weird. A bird. Bird. A bird. Yes, exactly. A singular bird. Oh my goodness. Oh, bother. What kind of bird, though? I mean, I don't know, A cute one. Many birds, lots of birds, right? Yeah. Is it a raven? Sure. Senna is watching. Senna is here somewhere and watching you, right? Aset, are you going to behave? Senna's going to tell the big swishy if you don't behave. So you gotta behave, right? Big swishy's like, what? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Cozy. Oh, wait, it is a bird. Okay, all right, yeah. But I always behave. I know, Bean. I know. You a good boy. Aset is such a good little hedgie. Yee. Yee. Absolutely. Such a cutie. Heck, I just do my best. Yes, and you do great. You're such a cutie. You're such a good boy. We love it. Adorable. Y'all are so cute. I can't believe I caught up with chat before the 2-hour mark, though. It's a quiet day. People are off and doing things today. I get it.
That's all
It's
right,
the week
grab a
before the
pint, my
holidays.
friends. I'll grab one for
Quote,
you.
quote.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate that. I do need the water. I can feel it. People are off doing stuff today. Thank you for the stretches. If you're out there lurking, I hope your day is going well. Hope you're having a good one. Whatever you're up to, I hope it goes successfully, right? Oh. Oh. Doesn't work anymore. I got a little crack. It's all right. Yes, you do, Hedgie. Right. Senna's the one in the owl-shaped onesie. The owl-shaped onesie. That's adorable. I should get back into yoga. I was thinking about that. How I want to I used to be more into it, and now I'm not. I feel like I don't have any, as good of movement anymore. The range of movement, I feel like, could be improved. Yoga's so good for you. Yoga is so good for you. I want to get back into it and be healthy. I was reminiscing the other day that when I was in high school, we were forced in high school to do obviously there's physical activity. You have to do gym or whatever. And you could take in senior year, you could take an elected physical activity and you could do fencing, or I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. They were a little bit odd. They were odd ones. And one of them was yoga. And I'm like, all right, I'll take yoga, right? Because that's A, easy. And B, it was like, whatever, this is not a big deal. And so I did the yoga class, and it was a lot of fun until the final part of that. It wasn't like an exam because it's gym. You don't really take exams in that. But the final thing they did for the year was take us to a hot yoga studio. And it's essentially like a sauna. It is a sweat room. It is just very, very humid in there. You can see the humid mist, and it's 100 degrees. And you're supposed to be doing yoga in this room, and it was no bueno. It was no bueno. I was not a fan of that. Absolutely not a fan of that. I'm pretty sure a kid passed out, which was no good. So I was not happily reminiscing about that, but I was remembering this awful time that was no good. I had a feeling too, some have vacations, some family plans, and Thanksgiving in the corner, so streams might be quiet, but I'll try my best to keep topics. You're fine, Aset, sweetheart. You're good. It's fine. You know what happens when things get quiet. We just kind of sit there and stare at the camera, right? And just kind of look cute, right? Ooh. We're good. We're vibing. Getting coffee, donuts, and grocery pickup. Sent you some media. Sent me some media. Well, I'm not going to click on it. I'm not stupid. But interesting to know. I will check that out later. Lennon Ols says yogurt wrong. How do you say yogurt? Yogurt? Is it the European pronunciation of yogurt? They pronounce it weird. It is very weird. Oh no, getting coffee and donuts. Gar, I want coffee and donuts. You don't even drink coffee. Why are you getting coffee? Are you just getting coffee to be mean to me? You don't drink coffee. Don't lie. Are you getting it for the office? You're mean. He's mean. Most abused woo-woo. Most neglected woo-woo. I don't get coffee. And Gar's like, I'm gonna get coffee and donuts. Heck. Most abused. Heck. Rude. Oh no. Also, you saying that you're allowed Senna to stay on the big swishy now since you know she is watching. No, I didn't say she could stay there. You're not building a nest in my tail. That's gonna make a mess. No, absolutely not. Papi Chino, I need your answer to draw or not to draw a corvid with aviator goggles for the owl. Yes, that sounds adorable. That sounds very silly. At least a sketch. It's a good workout. It's a good warm-up practice. Just imagine Senna saying hoot hoot while doing the Nala eyes. Oh my god. Actually, no. You know my brain is only big swishy. It needs even if all my imagination to give it some room. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. You're the big swishy guy. I mean, we like the big swish. To be totally fair, it's wonderful though, right? He said it's not weird, it's correct. Obviously, he's delusional. Well, he's just biased, to saying yogurt because everybody pronounces Y-O as ya, which is why it's Y-O and not Y-A, right? Why would you pronounce it yo? It's clearly ya, right? So yogurt, Ryan, we're clearly dumb. We clearly have no idea how to pronounce words that are pronounced yo and not ya. Although, you know what, to be fair, we can't really talk. We drop ahs all the time anyway, so like whatever. But it's not yogurt, it's yogurt. Well, Gar is a cat. He loves chaos, so that tracks. Yeah, that's fair. Gets coffee, sets it up on the bar, slowly pushing the cup off one by one while maintaining eye contact. Really, Gar? You want to be banned today? Is that what you're saying? Is this what you're saying? You want to be banned? Okay, we can do that. Rude. Fucking rude. Exactly. I fucking love that clip. I had so much fun filming that. Fuck, I live in the UK and say yogurt like Americans do yogurt. Though if I'm not mistaken, maybe the Irish do as well, and I picked it up from my mother. Maybe. I think it's just how people learn to pronounce it. It's fine. It's really not a big deal. It is technically yogurt because it's not Y-A or Y-A-H or Y-A-W. It's Y-O. So like yogurt. Just like it's not a zebra, it's a zebra. What the fuck? It's not Z, it's Z. What the fuck, brah? I don't know what it is about that one. Roll for a coffee miracle for Landon of 5. Ugh. A boost. Yogurt, right? Yeehaw, get some yogurt. Like, no. Thank you, Landon. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Guess you have very valid reason to go to Donks. I do. I'm going to be saying yogurt all day now at work. Thanks, you're welcome. It's not my fault. You can blame Alls. You can blame Alls. It's not my fault. I didn't say it, right? Don't forget cucumbers. Yeah, but that's cute. We say that one incorrectly because it's cute, right? That's adorable. Yogurt is just wrong. Right? Car's like, what? Ols is crashing out. He says zebra. I'm sorry, zebra? Not zebra. Zebra? That's not how it... That's not even how the Europeans say. What the fuck? Ols, what the hell? My dude. My dude. No. 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 Who hurt you? Who taught you these falsities? Do we need to have a talk about zebras? Not zebras? Wouldn't that be a funny name for a bra company? Zebra. And they're all like animal patterned bras. Good times. Already ahead of you on that, right? Good girl. Good girl. Nebs is such a good girl. Med check. Fuck. I mean, yeah, I will. Take your goddamn medicine, right? Over here, we say it like, zebra. That's fine. That's acceptable. This is an acceptable pronunciation. Zebra. Don't worry. A scent likely clipped it. Yeah, he did. Sorry, spelling mistake. Zebra. Yeah, no, I mean, that's how most Europeans say it, is zebra, not zebra. Is zebra, which I don't understand the whole pronunciation of Zed. Like, why do you add a D to the end of it? That's not how you pronounce it. It's Z, not Zed, because then it would be Zid. And that would be strange, right? That's just a European thing. I don't know why they pronounce it like that. It's just odd. But yeah. Heck, I am not. I beg to differ, good girl. I beg to differ. Denial is the first step to admitting it, right? Zebra. Yeah, exactly. How do you explain W? I don't have an explanation for it. Ols is so crashing out in call chat. Oh no. Hey Ols, how come you aren't defending yourself, huh? 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 You in the kitchen making coffee? Probably. I don't know how I can explain W. I can't really. Because wouldn't it technically be double V? Because it's two V's. It's not you, right? Ryan is spreading fake news. Sure. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yep. But I agree, Blaze. I don't think it should be W. I think it should be double V. But it is a weird one. Shut it, you. No. Heck, no. Yeah. So how does lazy work? I don't know. Lazy is just knowing you have a thing to do and not doing it anyway, right? I have a wonderful excuse. It's built in. It's called ADHD. It's not actually lazy. If you have ADHD, you literally cannot do it until your body says, yeah, all right, you can do that thing, right? So I have a good little built-in excuse, but I hear that laziness is just like, cool, I have a thing to do. I'm not going to do it because I'm tired. That's a valid excuse, right? This is valid. Jalapeno, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. I am here and bring buttered croissants with jam on them. Oh, please, can I have one? Can I have one, please? That sounds so good. I want one so badly. That sounds so tasty. With coffee. My coffee. I want coffee. Please. Please. My coffee maker broke, Jalapeno. My coffee maker. Oh no. I have to go buy another one. It's very frustrating. No, in terms of the whole Z or Z argument, lazetti. Oh. Well, how do you pronounce it? Pyrex, do you pronounce it Z or Z? I would imagine you pronounce it Z. So how do you pronounce lazy? Is it lazetti? I'm feeling very lazetti today, right? Like, and what about a zoo? Is it a zoo for you, or is a zedu? Is it a zedu? I'm going to the zedu today. To the where? The zedu. What? I've been walking to work. Wait, why? Aren't you taking a bus? Don't you have to take a bus, sweetie? Take a goddamn bus. You poor thing. Make sure to take a photo of my morning coffee. Thanks, jackass. I appreciate that. I would, but I know you want this affirmation, so I'm going to tell you every day if I have the goodest girl that you are. In fact, Nebs is the goodest girl. So there you go. So this is your reminder that there's actually no reason the letters are in alphabetical order. That is true. There is true. There isn't technically any order to them. They're just letters. This is just how we've assigned them, right? I don't see a denial either. See? You're just proving my point, you gorgeous, pretty girl. Wow, stud. Yo. Tossing out the compliments today. Ooh. Bonk. Oh, no. Oh, no. We pronounce Z as Z on its own, but the letters are influenced how we pronounce them, hence zebra and not zebra. Yeah, but a lot of people in Europe, a lot of people do say zebra, not zebra. And that doesn't make sense to me, because it's not a zebra, it's a zebra. I hear a lot of people say zebra, and it's very frustrating. Wow, he typed so fast. I mean, you could probably voice to text, but yeah. Oh, sniffle. Z is the proper name for the letter Z, or Z is the sound it makes. But then if Z is the proper name for it, why isn't it pronounced Z? It's not. It's Z. It's just strange. Letters are weird, man. We could change the voice passcode on the room or requirement to aluminium. It'll keep some people out. Aluminium. Not aluminum. Aluminium, right? Mostly because I just like aluminium better than aluminum, right? It just sounds better. Oh no. I walk to the bus station, get a bus to the train station, and then walk for the train station to work. Jesus, Oles. That's a lot. I'm sorry you have so much transit. You poor thing. You poor thing. You good boy, Oles. You good boy. You good bean. Decide to take off the wheels on my chair. No reason, but now I seem short. Oh, no. I mean, at least you're not, like, moving around like crazy, right? That seems annoying to me. If you were seated in a chair and you have the rolly chair, it's all well and good if you have a place to go or it means well. But if you're just kind of sitting there and you don't need those, like, you know, and then of course it would feel short because you'd be shrinking like, well, like 3-ish inches, something like that. They do make the height quite different. Yeah. No, exactly. It's lazy. So the whole ZZ thing is kind of irrelevant and a silly argument. Although when playing the zombie game day Z, I would say Z. Otherwise, it sounds like Daisy. Zombie game day Z. I mean, all right. I'll take your word for it. So there's like a time and place for Z. It's not all the time. It just seems strange to me. What about Zeppelin or Zedplin? Zedplin. It's a Led Zeppelin. What? What? Also, if you have read the entire dictionary, every other book is just a remix. You're not incorrect. You are not incorrect. Oh no, he says Puma for Puma? 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 But it's not a Puma. It's a Puma. A Puma, like a Puma pants. Not Puma. I'm gonna pew my pants. It doesn't make sense. It's Puma. Even with accent, it's Puma. Right? Puma. Puma pants. The childish urge to say the stupid joke. But yeah, Puma is pretty bad. Need to see a Puma with a soft gun now. Actually, that would be very silly. I like the rules for Z, like how Y is sometimes a vowel. It's very strange. That is, English is fucked up, man. Hate how true this is. Now my brain shall never forget it. Serious hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And to see you today. Med and water check. It's 2 p.m. here. Bah. Yes, everybody. In a few minutes, I'll take my break anyway. We'll take it in about 10, 15-ish minutes, and then we'll do some water and med check, right? Sounds like a good idea. It's time for me to take off and get ready for work. Take care, all Nebs. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes all right. You'll make it through, sweetheart. You'll get there. And, yeah, we'll see you soon. Get something tasty. Get something tasty from work. I was just there yesterday getting groceries. I'm trying to think what you should get. Ooh, they make tamales. Oh, they're not vegetarian though. I'll come up with something. It's good. They make tasty buns and things like bao buns. Very good. Anyway, have a good day at work, sweetie. We'll see you soon, all right? Thank you for popping by. Always good to see the good girl, right? We'll see you soon. English is hard. English is hard. Are hard. Ye is not a good language. Is very much not a good language. It is very confusing and not fun. So yeah. You lucky I clipped the end of streams. Yeah. Break time rocking quite a bit out today. Old. I hope you're able to take a nap. Are you able to get a work nap in today? Because I'm sure you're just like done. I'm sure you're just done with inventory today. Right? You poor thing. You have the cheese and chili tamales. Might get those then. Ooh, wait, what? Mine didn't. Mine only had the beef and the chicken ones. I got the chicken ones. I'm really excited for those. I'm so looking forward to those. Aset, you'll be very happy. I'll take a picture of them for you. Tamales, yeah. Ols is crashing out and it's cackling now because I saw it with a Puma. A woman with a fupa praying at the pews and now he's choking. What? Wait, I've missed half of this. You get tamales? I did get tamales, yeah. No, but we got off at 4:30, so I'll get the rest once I'm off. Oh, God. Okay, all right. Well, that's okay. 4:30, you can do that. You can do it. Just take a little bit of a break, all right? Just sit down for a minute. It's a fupa. I have no idea. It was probably a typo. I would find teaching English in the US infuriating. Yeah, yes, I would too. It is a stupid language. It is a very stupid language. It is a thief. It likes to rifle through other languages' bags and steal little bits and pieces, and it'll shank you in a back alley and gut you for all you're worth. And it's like, what? This doesn't make sense, though. It's not supposed to make sense, right? It's stupid fucking language. Pretty good, honestly. Had the beef ones before the whole vegetarian thing. Yeah, I gotta try them. I'm looking forward to it. I got the chicken. I like the chicken more. Way ahead of you. Good. I had a mini beef pot pie a few days ago, and goddamn, it was a long time since I've had one. Did you like it though? That sounds really tasty. Did you enjoy it? I'll have to make like a shepherd's pie or just like a regular pot pie with like the pastry topping. I want to make a shepherd's pie again, or a cottage pie. Technically, cottage pie is made with beef. Shepherd's pie is made with lamb. Technicality. Now, in most places, they're one and the same. But there is a technicality difference, and that is what it is. So I'd be tempted to make a cottage pie. Lamb is hard to find. When you do find it, it's expensive. But those are good. I miss pot pies. Yeah. This is why I am sign I can't make sense of English. So long as people can understand me, I'm good. You're fine, Aset. You have very good English, surprisingly. I know you're always like, oh, I'm so sorry, I don't speak a lot of English. You speak perfectly great English, sweetie. Now concerned I added the not to Google list. So sorry, none of you know what that is? Y'all can find that out on your own time? Okay, well, it's probably one of those generational terms that I know nothing about. It's not that bad. Well, we're definitely not going to Google it. Better not be a slur of any kind, Ryan. You'll be in trouble if it is, if that's a no-no word. Food is always good. Food is always good. Food is food. Food is good. We love it, right? Depending on the kind. If it's something really offensive like oysters, no. Hard pass. But if it's something like tamales, right? Very tasty. Soup. We like soup. Burgers. Big fan of burgers, right? All sorts of good stuff. Need to go to Taco Bell for a Taco 12 pack. Also need to grab a pack of energy drinks for the drive and con. That actually sounds really good. I passed by a Taco Bell the other day and I was like, ooh. But I had to drive to go, and I was like, nah, that's probably not a good idea. I would never do something like that. I have faith. I'm sorry. You're fine. I'm just making sure. It's happened before. Obviously not from you. It's just happened before. Cottage pie, one of the greatest drunk blazed foods. That does sound good. I would not try to cook it while you're drunk or blazed. I would just eat it, right? But still very tasty. Still very good. Now I'm like craving Taco Bell again. God damn. Thank you for the stretches, Debbie. I appreciate that. And the hydrate. I appreciate that too.
Here you go, mate.
I just realized how appropriately equipped I am for the stream. I have a mug of coffee and a whole 1.5 bottle of cola next to me. Wow, you should have some water too. But I'm alright with cola. That's a lot of Coke. 1.5 liters is a lot. That is a lot of soda. But coffee, I'm happy about. We're good for this. But yes, you are well equipped for this stream. Oh. Ow. Oh. I don't know. I can't. Oh. Yeah. I was away for a little and pondered on why W is said that way, and I realized in the cursive writing the bottom segments are curved, and therefore is where the word started. It would explain why it's said that way. W, yes, instead of double V. Yes, because, I mean, in Times New Roman, it's going to look like double V, but when you write it out, it does kind of look like double U's. Thank you for that. I do actually need that today. And there's kind of interesting etymologies of letters, right, and where we get the names. It is not trying to eat me. It should be eating it. I should be eating it first. I mean, that's the issue with pineapples, though, right? Is that they do that, right? I am allergic to freshly cut pineapples. There's an enzyme in them that is designed to break down tissues. So essentially it eats you back. And I am allergic to that enzyme. And so it makes it frustrating. But so that's kind of, there you go, right? There you go. That is the problem. So what do you do with that, Old? Are you not eating pineapples, right? Gonna just trying to eat you. Not quite,
Did
but
you know you can make your own Taco Bell tacos at home with the Taco Bell home kit?
I can't decide if you're trying to be, if you're being snarky or if you're being serious. Cause like, no shit, right? What? You can? Oh my God. What? I think you're being snarky. I mean, that makes perfect sense. That does make sense. Guys, did you know that you can make Taco Bell at home with a Taco Bell at home kit? What? Revolutionary. Warrior Ghostface, hello, Bane. What happened to Coffee Maker? It imploded. I don't really know, but it is now deceased, and I feel off. I miss it already. And well, I mean, it was old. It was kind of on its way out anyway, but it was, yeah, not great. It was not great. It was not great. Making me hungry. Obviously, targeted revenge for my coffee joke. Yes, Gar. Yes. Oh no, you're hungry? Gee, so sorry. Oh gosh. Oh no. On Shrimp de Mocha. Yeah, I'm Lulu right now, and or Landon. Mochas are the little critters in the cafe. But yeah, either way. I mean, Mocha's probably crouching too. He's shrimping, you know. Not a bad idea. W. It's a W. Right, it's a W. So can I still bite tail? No, Debbie. No, you cannot bite the tail. Told you a bunch. And don't try me.
Did you know if you spend $140 on ingredients and take 4 hours of effort, you can make a burger that tastes way better than a Big Mac?
It takes you 4 hours to make a burger? Why? Why are you spending $140 on that too? That seems like a lot. Kiddo, you can make a burger for a lot less money and time. It doesn't require a lot. But you are correct. You can make a better burger than you can make a better burger than a Big Mac, which is actually kind of a very shitty burger. There's not actually a lot of meat on a Big Mac. Ironically, it's mostly bread because there's 3 layers of bread in the middle of that, and then a whole bunch of other toppings, which is great. But it's like a quarter pounder, not even like a double quarter. It's not even like a half a pound. It's a quarter pounder, right? That it's just kind of like single stack. It's very small. You can make a much better burger at home. Dead ass serious. No, I believe you, Jalapeno. You can make Taco Bell at home with a Taco Bell kit. I very much believe this. It also just happens to sound snarky, which I'm fine with. We like that. I'm good with this. We're good with that. We always say the same with you. No. Yeah, no biting. No biting. I go to war with
it's
pineapples.
It's about a slew of cooking videos about making a better Big Mac, and it's like, yes, of course you can.
Of course you can. It's not tough. Yeah. The thing that people, get frustrated with is trying to make a Big Mac at home. You need the spices. The spices are incredibly important. It's so easy to find burger spices that will make it taste better, right? And you can also cook it to your desired amount of cookness, right? If you are like a medium fan, go for it rare. You can do that. If you want to cook it well done, you may do this, but don't tell me, right? That's one thing I don't like about the burger carpet. No, to be fair, like obviously they do that for safety reasons, is to cook it well done, is to make sure that the whole thing is cooked. But it's also because the meat that they use is not like 100% meat. I'm not kidding. It's not 100% meat, and they want to make sure it's fully cooked. So really, really uncomfortable. I go to war with pineapples. It's a wonderful war. It always ensues with dessert. There you go. You got dessert out of it, right? I didn't know there were Taco Bell at home kits. How does it compare to simply making tacos on your own? I mean, I'm sure it's made like what it has is like Taco Bell branded spices, right? And the hot sauces, and maybe the Dorito taco shells or whatever. I'm sure it is a branded kit of spices, which is essentially just a regular taco kit. You provide your own beef or whatever, or chicken. I'm sure it's just a branding thing. Thanksgiving should be good for me, though the turkey is going to be a little tipsy from the wine I'm going to base it with. Ooh, there you go. Not bad, not bad. I'm making my signature crock pot turkey. I don't fuck around with a regular ass turkey in the oven. It's just not worth it. It gets so dry. It's not worth it, friends. It's really not. Put your turkey in the goddamn crock pot. Save yourself some time. It's going to be so much better, right? It's so much better that way. It keeps all of the juices in there. That's always nice, right? Is that the Big Bang Burger? Is it? Pounder, I barely know her. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I haven't had a McDonald's in over a year and I don't feel bad about it. You shouldn't. It's not even good. Like, of all of like the fast food sandwiches or like burgers that you can buy, McDonald's is not good. They have good fries. I like their fries. But the problem with their fries is that as soon as they get even remotely cold, they're just absolutely inedible. And that should tell you something about how they're created, right? Is that nothing at McDonald's is good quality. Nothing. Like, you could go, even Wendy's is better quality, and Wendy's is okay. Wendy's isn't great, but at least you know their burgers are like legitimate burgers. I don't know. There's so many actually much better fast food places. McDonald's is not good. It is the most fake place that you could possibly go to. It is dog food for humans is what McDonald's is. Now, it's addictive because of course it is. It's got all sorts of chemicals in it. But I am very proud of you for not going there. Like, go there if you have no other choice or if it's just kind of what's on the road. And if you like it, great. Just don't go all the time, guys. Please. Please don't. What's the command to join the Discord? You have to type in... A set will tell you. Yee. There you go. Yes, a set's got the thing. Well done. Yum. Good. I'm glad, right? We like to know you a little bit more, and you have to figure out the command to the job. This is just safety measure. We'll do it. I mean, also it's in the about section, but it is to prevent the bots from coming in. But we know this friend. We know this person. They're a friend of Blake's. I mean, not Blake. Blaze. There we go. Blake. Wrong person. Let ye old tanky boy make you a salamander special. 5 smash burger patties, a combo of smoked Gouda and pepper jack, sriracha ketchup and mayo, toasted Hawaiian buns. That seems like a lot of flavors to me. I don't actually like sriracha at all. I do not appreciate that flavor because it's one of those flavors that overpowers everything else. I'm actually not a Gouda person either. Another flavor that overpowers, but if it's smoked, I'll give it a chance. I will give it a shot. Pepper jack sounds good. Sriracha ketchup and mayo. I'll keep the mayo. But I don't know about the sriracha. You'd have to convince me. I would give it a shot. I would try it. I would very much try it. There's so many better ways to make burgers than Big Macs or whatever, you know. The thing about it is that, of course, it's convenient if you're on the highway, if you're driving somewhere, if you've got places to be, if you're having a hankering, you're not going to want to cook it yourself. You're going to want to go out and get some trashy food. I understand. I get it, you know. And really in that standpoint, if you want some trashy food, there's very little that satisfies that craving, you know. So it's good to have that nice little sandwich. So, yeah. Going to put slow mode on so I could take a break. Oh, is it that time? Oh, it is that time. Of course, sweetie. Okay, thank you. Right now, I'll try my best despite the caffeine overdose in my head. There you go. No worries. My dad smokes the turkey. That's also a good idea. Smoking turkey is good. I just really don't like turkey because it dries out so quickly. It's not a very fatty bird. Despite the Thanksgiving turkeys that we have on these turkey farms, they plump them up for a reason. So they should have more fat on them, but they're still a very lean bird. And so it really doesn't have a lot of juices that can stay in there. Now, a lot of people, if they bake it, will literally stuff the entire skin with butter, which is delicious. And you kind of prick the skin a little bit, you get it into the muscles and whatever, and you get that butter, and that is juicy as hell. But if you don't cook it right, it's going to burn off. And if you smoke it, there's ways of brining it a little bit as well to keep it moist. But turkey, just for me, it's just kind of dry. It's never been my favorite part of Thanksgiving. It is a classic, but it's just never been my favorite part. So I end up just putting it in the crock pot. Also, because then you can get a lot of anger out by butterflying it, and just crushing the ribs and everything. It is violent and terrifying, and it is really satisfying. Last year, we discovered the Thanksgiving miracle that is woven bacon turkey jacket. We will never go back. I don't know about that. You guys know that I'm not a big bacon person. I'm fine with bacon. It's fine. It's just a lot of flavor.
Howdy, partner.
Hello, Xenor. How are you? Welcome in. But that would keep it moist. Right? Five Guys large fries are good. Those potatoes are worth it. Oh, God, they're so good. Five Guys is fantastic. Five Guys is great stuff, right? Break time. Yes, indeed, Jalapeno. We're doing a break time very soon. Well, there you go. Thank you, Asset. I appreciate that. My family used to use the turkey bags in the oven to trap the juices. We don't have a crock pot large enough for cooking a whole turkey. Mal, that's a good point. So how I do it when I put it in the crock pot is if I don't buy just turkey parts instead of the whole turkey, if I end up buying the whole turkey, I butterfly it, right, which is cutting out the spine and the rib cage. You essentially crack the rib cage and break all the bones, which is dangerous. Please be careful. It is very sharp. You cut out the sternum and you fracture the spine. Again, dangerous, and the bones are not good. But then from there you can kind of like fillet it a little bit and put them in on its side so that it is a little bit more of a space saver. What you want to do is break that cavity open so that there isn't just an empty space that's being wasted in the crock pot. But it also depends on how big of a crock pot you have and how big of the turkey you get, right? If you're feeding like 8 people, you might as well bake it or do something, right? The brining bags are okay. The bags that you cook it in, the oven bags are fine. I myself only have, this year it's going to be 3, but normally it would be 2 people. So it's not like I'm cooking for a lot of friends, So for me, the crock pot works, but that's just me. That's just my cooking. So if you have a large family, like,
if you hear this out of context, it sounds weird at the start.
It does. If it's out of context, it's really stress relieving if you just, like break the sternum, and then crack those ribs. And then while you're at it, flip it over and just, fracture that spine. It's totally stress relieving, right? We're not specifying what I'm referring to. Yeah. So, feels like you'd make a lot of cigarettes from a single turkey. Wow. There you go, though. Funny. Because you're smoking. I feel like a smoked turkey would be delicious, though. Oh, my God. I love anything smoked is fantastic. Doing okay-ish? Well, I'll take okay-ish. I hope the rest of your week gets better soon, right? It's not about the bacon. It's about the cover of nice fatty meat over the turkey breast that makes it amazingly moist and juicy. Yes. Oh, no, for sure. The bacon grease will soak in. That I can very much see as a good way to keep the turkey moist because there's also that additional fat that helps with that. Bacon has a lot of fat. And then you've got that turkey that probably has a fantastic flavor as well. There are many ways to keep the turkey tender and moist. I just prefer the crock pot, right? I'm not saying mine is the best way to go. I just prefer it that way. That's fine, right? You do you. Fuck, if you enjoy baking the turkey the classic way, right, with a little bit of aluminum foil on top and then later you take it off to grill, that's fine too. I just find it to be a little bit dry. Flame, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. How you doing? I do love a non-traditional Thanksgiving. Lasagna, egg roll, lo mein, rangoons, smoked tenderloin. Heck, one year we did ribs. Actually, that sounds nice. Like, I like the tradition. I'm fine with the traditional foods. I just cook it untraditionally, I suppose, right? But I do love a non-traditional Thanksgiving. That sounds nice. This sounds really fun, right? I try to do a fun, interesting side dish every year. That's not super common, One year I made a potato curry that was really tasty. That was really, really good. Another year I made, it was a tuna dish. It was very tasty. A tuna casserole, but it was really good. It was like tuna rolls or something. It was really, really good. So I enjoy making
Doing
interesting
Thanksgiving
things.
my way. Who's coming over for some turkey sashimi?
Me, as long as you cook it. Me, sure. Hey, Lulu. Hope you're doing well, Bean, and I'm doing well. Had a really nice shower a few minutes ago, so things are relaxed here. Also looking great in that nice house with the warm lights are out. I know, I love this roll. It's so pretty. And I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We like the nice showers. We like doing good. Always a fan of this, right? I'm glad to have you here. Welcome in. Flashback of last year of the things you cook for Thanksgiving. Okay, time to hush. Yeah, we'll see what we come up with this year. Maybe we'll do some kind of interesting pasta bake this year or something. I don't know. That's what he's a fan of. We'll see. We'll figure it out. So Aset is corralling me to take a break. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break, everybody. Please stick around. This is your opportunity to go get some water, take your medicine. This is your med check. Please go do that. When I get back, we'll be back in VR doing some more stuff. Enjoy the break, you too. Thank you for the stretches. We'll do some more stretches during the break. And yeah, we'll come back in about 10 minutes here. Please stick around. I will turn the music up. Yeah, we got a couple of hours. Stick around, everybody. We'll see you. Whoop, wrong screen. We'll see you soon. I'll be right back. All right, friends, back again. Sorry for the delay. Mom just needed she wanted me to make her some more tea. Poor thing. She's really not doing well. Let me... Oh, I feel bad. All right, give me a second. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get started again. Let me turn that down. We're going to be here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do apologize about the delay. Again, whoa, tracker, come on, friend. Don't be this way. Don't be this way. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see where we left off. Okay, let's see. Slow mode. I think Spam Masubi might be too strange for Thanksgiving. That actually sounds really good. I would like that. That sounds tasty. Whoop. Put those stupid barbells back on. There we go. Now I can't unsee this. It looks like Mocha is doing a blep. You mean the Alabrehi? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. It's fine. Zance, hi Bean, how are you? A 1. Shit, run away. Hi, how are you? You're not going to go unnoticed. Not here. Nobody goes unnoticed here. Every step is a loud noise. Oh, hi, Zance. How are you? Hello, hello. How be you today? Roll to call a mighty unicorn mount for Zance to escape a 6. Well, you're not going very far then. You're not going very far. You'll have to do with the world's slowest donkey. Oh no. I think this buddy will take some hours to get outside of hearing range. How be things? Things be all right. Things be all right. Not great. My coffee maker broke, which is no good. We don't like that. And mom is sick. She's pretty decently sick, which is also not good. She seemed to be getting a little bit worse, and I went downstairs, so that's no good. So yeah, I don't know. But I think other things are all right. My voice is beginning to hurt a little bit myself, so we'll see. But I hope you're doing good, Zance. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. Things be looks at script. Yes. Welcome back. Just found I got a full day. Oh no, I'm sorry, hon. Well, I hope it goes all right. I hope it goes okay. You poor thing. You've got a lot to do. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You're almost done. You are almost done, my friend. Of work, free. Of work. HOD isn't in. Again? No more coffee just yet. You need coffee, sweetie. Oh my God. I feel like this person is out a lot. You know, I feel like this person seems to be out a lot. I wish they weren't out all the time. This is frustrating to me. Did learn something from last night. I need to write out some of my stories because I literally got brain fog that's never happened before. It's all right, Axe. That can happen when you're entertaining. You're talking to people. You tend to lose track of things, and you're like, wait, what's happening here? And it would be easy enough to do that if you put that. If you type it up, you can have that as part of your overlay on your screen and be able to read it off of your screen. It makes it a lot easier to do that. And it is something I recommend. If you are worried about forgetting some of the stories, by all means do that. It'd be easy enough to just kind of follow along that way, you know? Which is good, which it should be good to do that. You know, and it'd make you feel a little bit more prepared, although you sounded just fine, you know. Stories are stories too. You know, we don't know what's going to happen. Only you know what's going to happen, which means you can change whatever it is to suit your needs, right? That's the best part about it, is that a story can be ever changing. So no morning coffee. You need coffee. How will you survive with no coffee? No coffee. I personally do have a small Keurig machine that I don't like at all. I don't want that. But it will sustain me until I can find a new one. I have to look into models. It just broke this morning, so I didn't really have time to like look at anything. Maybe I'll put it on my throne list. Maybe I won't. We'll find out. But for now I have that. Ols, you need to get some coffee though, kiddo. Sounds rough. I hope it improves for you. Also, hello to everybody else too. Hello. No, only caffeinated bean juice. Breathing, eating food, water. So we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here, but I will buy sushi for fam to celebrate. Of course, I will leave some in your shrine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would love some sushi. Sushi. Oh, I want some sushi now. That sounds so good. Sushi. Yeah. But we'll get there. No, only caffeinated bean juice. I do like the caffeinated bean juice, though. We're a fan of caffeinated bean juice. Or, you can always adopt a Corvum and it will give you all the coffees you need. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. So funny. So funny. Yes. So I'm reminded of an artist whose media of choice was drawing money. He drew bills good enough that counterfeiting experts said they were basically perfect. He would have been in a lot more trouble except for a couple things. He would not ever draw one side, leaving the other side blank. Okay, so he would only draw the one side, and he drew on thick cardstock instead of paper, and he notes always said not legal tender instead of legal. That's really cool. To be that talented of an artist that you can just kind of draw the whole thing, and it's like, oh, this is pretty darn good. What the fuck? That's no good. This is no good. But I'm proud of the guy for being able to be that talented of an artist. God damn, right? Time to go see you soon. Yee, Ols, good luck at work today, hon. I hope you make it through. Please get some coffee when you can. I would love for you to get some coffee or something to just start the day better, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Good luck, Bean. Good luck. We'll see you soon. One day I'll make dozer dollars for land in a Luland. That's true. Land in land, Lululand, yee. Yeah. One day. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. How much does this look? Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, we're going to leave that. We're going to turn that off. Do we like the Avi light? We do like the Avi light. I'm like trying to...
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Hello, hello. Heatwave, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Do we like the brightness? Ooh, we do like the brightness a little. We're going to put it there. Ooh, woo. Very nice. Hello. Yee. We did say Landon LuluCon will happen. Oh my lord. No. Ooh, woo. Yee. Better get going. Oh my. Hi. So I discovered that I can add hair to the dozer, and I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that though. I don't think the dozer needs hair. They're kind of fine without it, I don't feel like it needs that. It's just kind of vibing like this. Are we thinking that we need anything like that? Oh my. You want to purr? Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna purr. I was kind of like debating whether or not I might try it out. We'll see how I feel about it. I don't think I'm going to. Lululand. Everybody sing along with the Lulu band. Oh God. No, wait, wrong Lulu. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Dozer definitely needs a bright pink faux hawk. You're right. I do need a bright pink faux hawk. No, I don't need this. No, I don't need this at all. Heatwave, you're such a good bean. Yee. I do like hair, but I agree that the dozer doesn't need hair. Like, it will wrap with the ears. Short hair, no, I don't know. Somehow, if it was in a punk group, a mohawk could be interesting. I'm going to just see how I feel about it. We'll see if I can find any, like the hair assets or whatever. See if I can find a way to put it on this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm slowly but surely learning some of these Unity projects. Not really. The answer is not really. But I'll mess around with it and see if I can put something on there. I don't think it'll look good with hair. I really don't. Maybe a ponytail? No, God, no. No. Absolutely not. It would have to be either a mohawk or something that ends, I would show you, but you can't see it with the ears. Something that ends kind of at the neck. And a ponytail just wouldn't really work with it. I don't know. I'm very comfortable with the Dozer just not having hair. She just looks fine without that, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Add bad haircut. I don't have I have to find the assets, I imagine. But your Dozer is already peak. Yes, not pink. Peak. I don't do pink. How about an afro haircut? I have always wanted to have afro hair. I think the Dozer could pull it off, but the ears would be in the way. So it would make it very difficult to kind of figure it out. If I can find one to put on there, I would try it. If you had like really long ear hair that came down, what? No. God, no. That would be weird. Ear hair would be very strange. I don't want to mess around with my ears. My ears are perfect. My ears are perfect. Bad hair day? When? I mean, you know. Oh, I did that sketch of the disco Dozer with afro hair. I know, and the sketch looked amazing. Like, the sketch is fine. I just think in VR, it might look a little fucky-wucky. That's my thing. But, I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll see. Those ears do be perfect. Big fan. I'm a big fan of the ears. This is part of why this is my favorite model, is just because the ears are so unique. That you've got 4 of them, and they're very expressive, and they're fun, and you can hide them and do whatever. It's just nice. I just love them. 2D looks sometimes better than 3D. Yeah, of course, yeah. We love 4 big ears. The big ears. Big. I can't wait to get some kind of face tracking or like eye tracking. Because if I get the facial tracking, I don't have to control them. They can just kind of move natively, and I'll be so excited about that. God, I'm so excited to watch them move just without me having to like toggle them. For you. Thank you, Heatwave. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. To your Captain Lily. Thank you very much, Bean. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub. You are a good bean. Thank you. Appreciate that. Some random bean. We love it. Thank you. We have such a great community. Such lovely beans here. Somebody is making a facial tracking module for the Index. No word on when that's coming out, though. I mean, Index is coming out with their new, Valve and Steam is coming out with their new Index. I don't know when they're releasing that, but they are doing that at some point. Heatwave, thank you for the additional 3.
Who's a good cafe bean? You are.
Heck.
Yes, you are.
Thank you for the 3 additional gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. To Normie243, Barry's Brew, and DJ Dragon53, I appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. Heck. Thank you. Steam Frame, early next year. Atlas, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Yeah, early next year. So they are releasing a new version. I'm not in love with it. I'm not feeling it too much, but I also don't dislike it. I don't like the controllers at all. I really like the current controllers, despite how much I hate these current controllers because they break all the time. They're awful. They have these like things that will hold them. I'm not actually holding onto my controllers. They have the brackets. And you could probably find ways of doing that. They have like the dangly cord that you could, but these are just very ergonomic, I guess. The controllers here are just really nice. on the current Index controllers. And I feel like what the Index is doing, what Steam is doing next, is making it a lot similar to the Quest, to the Quest 3 or Quest 4, whatever it is. They're making it a lot more oriented to that. The controllers are very reminiscent of the Quest controllers. It does seem like a Quest device. Now, it's wireless. It has face tracking, native face tracking. It has good audio and things. Like it is a very interesting thing. I'm just not fully sold on it yet. I feel like I need to hear more about it. I need to hear what people are saying about it before I really commit to that. I do like that it's lighter. I really don't like this. My biggest gripe about this headset is it's so fucking heavy. It is so heavy that it's just really
They are
not
using
great.
the same technology of the Index Knuckles, and it is a full standalone device.
Knuckles. That's a great spelling of the day. No, I know. I've seen it, sweetie. I know what they look like. They look like Index. They look like Meta controllers. Like, stop that. Like the Quest controllers. They might have the same knuckles, but like they don't have the same bar here that you can hold on to. At least not from what I saw. Unless there were more things that were, shown after I saw the initial release. What it looked like was just the traditional Quest controllers. And those are fine, but they're small and they don't seem really grippable. I really like the Index controller because it's also like it's rounded at the top, but it's also long. It is just a lot more comfortable for hands. I remember with the Quest that they have they're very small. You have to hang on to them in a very small area and they don't seem very useful. I don't know.
You can get straps. They're an accessory sold separately.
I mean, fine. Of course they're sold separately. Of course it is, right? The useful feature is sold separately. Shocking. That's another thing, is I don't like that they nickel and dime every little thing. It's very frustrating. I mean, every company does that, but like I'm also just sitting here like frustrated with knowing that the customer service isn't going to get any better. I have had such a bad experience with Steam customer service that I really can't recommend them to anybody because their customer service literally called me a liar. And I'm like, I'm literally a streamer. Why would I lie to you? I'm mailing these back to you. Why on earth would I lie about something? You're putting your name out there as a bad thing. I can't recommend them because their customer service is so absolutely atrocious that they just don't care. I can only speak to my own situation. Other people say that their customer service is great, but like, why on earth would they claim that I'm lying to them?
To be fair, it sounds like those old ads. Batteries sold separate.
Okay, but it's not the battery. I mean, the batteries I'm sure would be sold separate. Regardless, I like what they're offering. I just need to be sold on it. I'm not sold on it, and I feel like it would take a while for me to be. I don't really especially trust Steam with a number of different things. And I'm sure it's going to be expensive, but they're all expensive, they're all expensive. I had my eye on the Big Screen Beyond. But there are some accessories that you have to get with that. It doesn't come with controllers. It doesn't come with, there's like audio things or speakers that you can attach to it. But it doesn't have that built in, at least so far as I know. They might have updated that by now. But I think there's a microphone, right, that's built in. What I like about them is that they're goggles, right? They're like not even a pound. Like they're tiny. They're very, very small and will form fit to my face, where you don't have to worry about the weight of something pressing on my sinuses. I don't know. I'm not quite in the market for a new headset yet. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for my car payments. I certainly don't have the money for an Index. But I don't know. There's also something to be said about not getting something right off the bat, because if it's kind of shitty and broken, like, you bought a bad product. I don't know. I'm just kind of hesitant on it. On the sad part with their new headset is that it is inside out tracking. The tracking seems odd. The tracking does seem odd. Now the headset doesn't need base stations, which is something that's really cool. Only your trackers would need base stations. And I don't really fully understand the specs of some of this stuff, I did notice that the tracking seemed odd. A Valve Index wouldn't be supported when the Steam frame is out. Won't be supported, so they're just not gonna bother updating the Index anymore. Are they serious? That's another thing I don't like. That's very scummy of them, because not everybody can afford a new headset. In fact, a lot of people will not be able to afford a new headset. So just not updating the Index? Are you fucking serious? Fuck you, people. Like, that just seems really scammy to me, and I don't like that at all. That's not good. I do wonder if Valve is going to sell the Index over here, because it's so far, we only have Meta.
Still supported but not sold.
Supported. Supported but not sold. I mean, okay, fine. Regardless, like, that's just forcing people to buy a new product that might be fucked when it releases. But of course it is. Like, that's just, I don't know. A little tired, but that's normal for me. That's fair, Atlas. That's fair. We'll take a little tired. Tired is a mood, right? Once you get a certain age, it's a mood. But I hope you're doing well otherwise. Good to see you. The Steam frame does have built-in eye tracking. It has a port for an additional module for the front that could potentially be used for facial tracking. Yes, yeah. Yeah, hopefully somebody's going to start selling headsets in Mexico. Like, it's not just Meta. Because the Quest is an interesting device, but it's like, okay, there are other things out there, though. It just seems odd that they're not selling it there. It's an accessory. It was nice when you buy something and they added a charger, case, a sticker, headphones, whatever. And now I fear in the future we'll have to build the things like if it was a PC. Yeah. Cough, the throne. I haven't put anything new on the throne recently. I don't think. I put something on there. Oh, it was the blanket that was then purchased. Thank you. Sorry, please excuse me. Thank you, Gar, for purchasing that blanket, which is delightful. But yeah, no, I remember when you'd buy like a new phone, right? Like your phone got outdated, whatever. You want to buy a new phone and you get this new phone, like an iPhone or whatever. And it comes with headphones. It comes with stickers. It comes with a cleaning wipe. It has a charger in there. And now it's just the phone and maybe stickers, which nobody uses. Like nobody wants the stickers. But like, that's it. You got to get your own headphones. You got to get your own charger. It's like, seriously? But how am I supposed to use this product if I don't have any of these other things? Like, they're not included? Well, okay, how am I supposed to charge my phone then? What? Because it's not going to arrive like fully charged. Seriously? Like, so fucking shitty. I really hate this nickel and diming, right? I really, really hate this. This is such consumerism. I think it's always good to wait some time for consoles or equipment. Sometimes the first wave of it has more issues. That's exactly what I'm saying, is that like, I'm not going to be a part of the first wave purchasing of this because what if it's shitty? What if it's something breaks, right? And they have to update it. That is a very realistic possibility. And I don't know. Yeah. It's actually a new tracker system that's got a Kickstarter going soon. It's called FluxPose, and it apparently doesn't need base stations. Ooh, interesting. There has been something that was at least a couple of the Feralities. They're like little pucks. I think they're not Sony or whatever, but somebody has been coming up with these things. That was supposed to be an interesting new tracker thing, but I believe they do require the base stations. Not having base stations would be nice. That would be nice. Not having all of this additional stuff would be great. Yeah. I'm going to hop out here and go to Micro Center to buy a new PC monitor. Time to make my wallet hurt, I guess. Oh no. Giggle, thank you for being here, sweetie. We will see you again soon. Have a great day. Good luck at Micro Center. Good luck finding a wonderful new monitor. I hope you find one that's on sale. That is not too hurtful to your wallet, and we'll see you again soon. See you on Friday. Have a good one, Bean. To be fair, the Valve Index kit is a complete kit with the base stations and everything included. Granted, it's $1,000, so it better include everything. No, for sure. And that was a really great thing about getting the Index, is it's got the base stations, the controllers, the chargers, the cables, everything. And that was really nice, including like a face modifier thing for glasses if you have glasses. There's lens wipes and whatever. Like, it really was all inclusive, which was really fantastic. But they just don't do this stuff already. Like, they just don't continue doing this, and it's so frustrating. I thought you meant the slime trackers. No, not slime trackers. This is something entirely different. Like Okapi or something like that. I don't. Moi copy. I don't remember the name. I don't have them. I don't know what they are. But they've been advertised at Ferality a couple years now. And I don't know what the status is, if they've released them yet, if they're functioning. I don't know. I don't know anything about them, just that they are new. And they don't have to be, they don't need the base stations, or you can still cover it up, like with a blanket or something. If you're cold, it's not a big deal. And it will still track. And that's a big feature for me. That's something I would love, because I get cold easily, and I want to sit and wear a blanket or something, or put a sweatshirt on, and I can't because there's this goddamn stupid thing that won't track, right? If I cover it up, it gets fucky, and I don't like that. They assume you have a charger already because we in the EU have the USB-C standard. Oh, for sure. Curse, hello, Bean. How are you? I understand that they assume that you already have a charger, but like, if you are purchasing a brand new item, it should come with everything that you need to get it working, which I would imagine would include a charger. The headphones, that fine, I understand. That's probably not going to be included. That I understand. I don't like it, but I get it, right? But a charger, it should come with at least just a USB cable. It doesn't even need the thing, like the charger thing. You can plug that into anything. I just personally, that's something that I would like to see. It's just a single goddamn cable. Is that going to kill you? Apparently, yes, right? You can charge me an extra $5. I don't care. Like, just give me the goddamn cable. But yes, they are assuming that most people have this cable. And I get that. It's just very cheap of them. That assumption is saving them money. And I don't like that. A company doesn't need to be saving any goddamn money, right? Fuck these people. But yeah. Hey, Lulu. Hi, Curse. How you doing, Bean? On the dumb things I found is ridiculously pricey. My elder brother gifted me a watch from Redacted, not sponsored, and I wanted to check a new watch strap for it. $100 just for the watch strap? Nothing special, just a plastic one? Wow, that's shitty. Can you get like like counterfeit ones that aren't just regular, like everyday things, just generic like watch straps that aren't astronomically expensive? Because that is stupid. I don't know what the point of that is. That's really dumb. This is really, really dumb. That's no good. Snake, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, my contact is having a moment. Oh. Yeah, I can feel that in my back of my throat. That is not good. That scratchiness. I'm worried. Great. No good. That's no good. Snake, I hope you're doing good. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what to think about the index. Or I guess we're not calling it the index, because the index is an entirely different thing. I want to wait to see. I want to wait to see what people think of it. I'm not in like dire need of getting a headset. Like this one, I will give it credit. This headset has survived. This is the same original headset that I had that I purchased 3-ish years ago. So like, realistically, it is fine. Only tiny things have broken off of it. Like the cable that connects it to the PC, that broke off. The little piece that holds it to the headset broke off. I have had to replace the cable once, and the controllers have very much needed to be replaced. But the headset itself has been fine, which has been good. But it's so goddamn heavy. It's so heavy. I hope that is something that in the future they fix, right? I think the new headset is supposed to be lighter. Gar was telling me that it was significantly lighter. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm back. Shakes off all the dust that has collected on me from mowing. Haven't had any rain in a while, so much dust kicked up. Oh my goodness. Lance, go dust off. Go dust off. Get a shower or something. I am glad that you are finished mowing. I hope it went well. Yeah, not getting rain is not good. It's dangerous for the environment. You'd be worried about like fires and stuff like that. I hope you're not in danger of that. I hope you're not at risk for this. But yeah, go take a shower or something. I would have to look for it, but I'm fine with the one I have. I was just curious about the straps. Yeah. I'm sure there's a way. There's got to be something. I'm okay, thank you. Still a bit tired, but I've got 3 days off, so I guess I'm going to try to enjoy those. How are you? I'm glad you got 3 days off. That's very nice. We like the 3 days off. This is good stuff, right? And I'm doing pretty fine. My coffee maker broke, which is awful. I don't like that. And Mom is sick, which is also not good. Especially because it's a cough, right? And she's already got respiratory issues, so this might not go well. This might not go well. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. But everything else is fine. Everything else is doing good. I'm glad that you got some days off, which is nice. Enjoy that, right? Rest a bit. Shower time. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the hydrate.
Here you go, mate.
Yes, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm thinking of waiting to see how the new headset from Steam will go when people get it and such. I'm going to wait to see what people think of it. Because they can tell us all they like about how wonderful this is and blah, blah, blah. But until people try it, we're not really going to know, how well it functions or if it has bugs or something. I think that's an important thing to, an important thing to make sure that it's working okay, All right. I'm thinking of waiting to see about it. Yeah, me too. In a bit, Aset, I don't know what else is planned for work-wise. Oh, God. Lance, hopefully you're done soon. What else can there be? It's fucking winter. Enough. Poor thing. The Lighthouse system is still technically the best for accurate tracking. Inside-out systems like camera tracking and motion tracking aren't as good from what I've heard. Yeah, I don't really know much about this. I can't really speak to this because I don't fucking understand half of this shit. But I have heard that the best way of tracking is the base stations. The slime trackers are interesting to me. Slime trackers are interesting because they go on like infrared things, and I feel like they do just fine. People are very happy with those. But I have noticed that people who do have slime trackers tend to be not calibrating more, but seem to have a couple more issues. But I do like, I do like that you're able to bundle up. If you get chilly, you can put on a blanket or a hat or whatever, and you'd be just fine. That is a nice system to me. I think this is good. And speaking of cough, thank you. I appreciate the hydrate, making sure the throat is not dry. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, the longer time moves on, the more options we'll come up with. We'll find very easy and very tiny solutions to this very soon. This is something, obviously technology, the more has been progressed, gets smaller and more functional and more easy to use, more expensive, of course. But I'm looking forward to the next couple of years to see like where that goes. Now, I'm not really in VR all that often anymore. I'm really only ever in VR for streaming or for community days. That's really all the time that I'm in VR anymore. And so it's not like a huge priority to me anymore. Back when I was in VR, socially and doing more things, and I was here, avoiding life and whatever, it was a lot more important that I had these things, but like it's not important anymore, right? Everything is getting better. I need to care for my mom a lot more, so I don't really have time to be in VR. So for me, it's not a priority anymore. So I'm happy to wait for these things to get updated because I don't know, it'll be nice, right? Once that goes through. And another thing I'm looking for is Hedgie spheres for the Xmas tree. Hedgie spheres for the Xmas tree. Like you want to be like baubles on the tree. That would be adorable. Oh my goodness. That'd be so cute. And maybe discount and headset stuff. I never seen that, but could happen and save a little bit more money, That would be nice. Yeah, discounts would be good. A discount would be nice. I do find it interesting that they would want to have it so you can play your Steam games from an SD card. So you can install it from the cable box, plug it out, and play it on your Steam Deck. Oh, I heard about that. That was so interesting, is that you can play your games, like, on your Steam Deck, too, instead of just in your headset.
I don't know how that functions. Xenor knows how that functions a lot more than I do. I don't like it. Obviously, I don't have a Steam Deck, right? So it doesn't matter for me. But that seems kind of oddly unnecessary. I'm not sure why we need that, but it is an extra feature. There probably isn't going to be any work because Dad's back has been hurting him a lot, so he's been trying to get it taken care of, but I want to shower, but I don't want to shower and then get dirty again. No, of course, Lance, I understand. I get it. To make sure that that's done and then go take a shower, all right, kiddo. You know those spiky massage balls? I feel like it'd be fun hedgy themed item. I've actually seen those as hedgy themed items. They're very adorable. They're super cute. I do love those. They're very silly, right? I'm really glad that Valve is pushing full wireless with their setup. It's going to be nice to get that and not have that wire. That wire is very frustrating. I have to be honest. I've got mine right here. And not only are they stupid expensive to replace, they're like $200. It's really stupid. But they get in the way and I have to worry about stepping on it or pulling it out of the headset. It's not ideal. And I think having, the wireless feature will be very nice to be able to walk around and do whatever without having to worry about getting twisted up in the cable or, pulling it out of the headset or anything like that. And then I also don't have to worry about the picture going kind of fucky because the headset is whatever, not ideal. Very much not ideal. I would love to have that wireless. That's a nice feature that I would love. I have some painting to do now. Yeah. Be adorable. Gamebox is their new Steam machine, and no, you can't play VR on your deck yet, but instead of downloading the games through Wi-Fi, you can use your Ethernet. I mean, but why would you want VR on your Steam Deck? That's just desktop mode. Just play it on the desktop then. It just seems so unnecessary, right? I guess I just don't quite understand the concept. It would be like having a video game that you could transfer to what are those called? The little handheld PlayStations or whatever they are. Nintendo Switch, not PlayStation. It would be like being able to move a video game from your Steam to your Nintendo Switch. And that's great. That seems fine because it's portable, but that just doesn't appeal to me personally, but I don't play games, so that's fine. But I feel like that's what that is, right? I think. I'm not positive. Joe Cat, hello Bean, how are you? Oh my Lulu, your avatar got a new outfit? No, not at all. I've had this one forever. This Abby has not been updated in a while. I have so many outfits that I mix and match them at will. But no, this is not a new outfit. This is not new. Just probably not seen for a while. But hello, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, you remember that screen cleaner you showed me and it was a hedgie? I'm jealous of all the hedgie stuff you have there. Do I remember the screen cleaner that was a hedgie? I have shown you a lot of things. Probably. I think I know what you're talking about, one of the wipes, right? And it's like a hedgehog. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. You would be able to play Steam games on your Steam frame. Right, yes, but I'm already sort of capable of doing that. It's just not, I don't know. It's just not a big deal to me. I don't care to play Cult of the Lamb in my headset, right? I'm sure some people would be interested, it's just not for me, and that's okay, right? These gaming things just aren't geared towards me, and that's fine, because I'm not a gamer, so, it's fine. But it's interesting, right? Would a hedgy screen cleaner be a bad idea? All the spikes scratching at the screen? Right, you'd have to get a screen protector, for sure. You'd very much have to get a protector for that. My voice is starting to really hurt. This is not good. I don't like this at all. The Coddle Cinema size screen. That would be kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like that would get disorienting for me. I tend to get disoriented pretty quick with screens and everything, right? No, your hedgie will know where to use the quills to get the dirty spots. That's true. It's like a loofah, right? It's scrubby. not to like keep harping on the topic, but they have separate antennas for the different wireless channels and a dedicated channel just to streaming data to the headset and an included dongle that plugs directly into your PC. I'm expecting the wireless performance of the new Steam Frame to be super amazing. Interesting. I only understand part of that, but that is interesting. The dongle would be useful, right? Because if it only has one thing that plugs into your PC, you're freeing up 2 USB ports and a graphics card port, right? Although that's probably where the dongle would go. That is great. Technology, man, is really interesting. Updating all this technology is really quite insane. It's really quite insane. I am excited to see the updates for things and see where things go. Dongle would go into a USB port. Well, doesn't something need to be plugged into the graphics card for it? Like, it's a headset. Like, I feel like something needs to be in the graphics card. I know wireless is more space-free, but I still like the cables is same. Why I like headphones with wire, I don't know. I mean, the headphones with wires is just useful in a way because you're not going to lose them, right? You have the wire, so like if one falls out, it's just dangling there, right? If you lose an AirPod, it's gone, right? It is gone, and that is no bueno. That is no good. But yeah. Oh god. Okay, there's some kind of speck of something in my contact now too. I'm not doing great suddenly. I am not doing great suddenly. We'll be all right. No, the dongle only sends data. The GPU will render it on the screen, and that sends it over to the VR. I'll take your word for that. We're getting into topics I don't quite understand. As you know, I'm not a tech person, so for me, I don't really quite get it. I get some of which, like, I get conceptually what you're talking about, but I don't quite understand how it works, and that's okay. The new Steam thingy looks pretty cool. Not really looked into it, but I only had one upgrade path prior to this info. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? It was just announced, so we're going to learn more about it before it comes out. And that will be a good thing. It'll be good to learn more about products, and see more about the specs and about how it works and blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of hoopla now about it, but, in the coming months, if it's being released in early 2026, then, more information should be released soon. Not on the Steam Frame. It streams the graphics data wirelessly to the PC.
Hoopla.
Okay. Hoopla. Yeah, exactly. Hoopla. Oh, goodness. We're getting into nerd territory. We are getting into nerd territory. Not in a bad way, just in ways that I don't quite get. We had enough tech talk. Time for topic change. Favorite campfire meal. Hang on, I'm adjusting my cable here. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. Bruh. What? Northlight, hello Bean, how are you? Hoopla, Pyrex, yeah. Favorite campfire meal? I can't say I've had many campfire meals, if any, honestly. I've never actually been, like, legitimately camping. I went with the Girl Scouts a couple times to, like, a camp, but it wasn't, like, intense. It was in lodges, and it was, like, a normal, like, they served whatever normal thing. So I think the only thing I've ever had over a campfire is s'mores, but I'm not a huge s'mores fan. I mean, I like burning marshmallows. Those are always good. I don't know. Campfire meal. Or a campfire snack. Marshmallows on a stick, yeah. Like, there's plenty of things I would like to try. Like, I'd like to, like, grill, like, campfire, like, potatoes over a fire. I feel like that could go really well with that flavor. That could go really tasty, right? I would be here for that. It basically works the same as what I do with my Quest 2, where the PC deals with the render processing and just wirelessly sends the picture to the headset. I feel like that's going to be a big strain on people's PCs who aren't, like, it's not, like, great, I feel like that's not going to be excellent. Marshmallows on sticks, yeah. Extremely espressoed. We love espresso. My coffee maker broke this morning, so I cannot say the same. I hope you're having a good day then, right? Extremely espressoed in a good way. I feel like too much can cause anxiety, so I hope you're not having an anxious day. But hope you're having a good day at least, right? One day we will go camping too. I haven't done that for real. Yeah, it was just never something. My family doesn't, like, my father is not a camping guy. He's not an outdoor person. And my mother is absolutely not an outdoor person. So that, yeah, never went camping. Flamed salmon, hands down. Oh, that sounds so good. I want that. I'm here for this. I'm very here for this, right? Never had a campfire hot dog? Nope. Never had one. I mean, that sounds good too, but no, I've never had one. Favorite movie snack? From the movie theater popcorn, only movie theater popcorn, right? You buy the popcorn that you can pop at home and it's fine, but it's not movie theater popcorn. So always movie theater popcorn, and either gummy bears to go with that, although they tend to be very chewy, or something to that effect. I tend to like gummy worms are good as well. Maybe M&Ms. I love M&Ms. Right. So good stuff. Hurrah! Hello, sweetie. How are you?
The one thing that makes me feel anxious is just before I have my first morning coffee. Then I'm anxious for the second cup. Then I'm fine. Good day.
Good day to you. Hello, Haral. How are you? Good to see you today. My coffee maker broke. I've had very little coffee today. It was very disappointing. Hello, how are you? Good to see you today. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Is that a thing? Yeah, of course that's a thing. Yep. Some say I'm quite camp when I describe things, so I've been camping a lot. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hardy har. Thank you for the shout out, Haral. Hoi hoi, Santa. Hoi hoi. Campfire meal. I guess skewering some fruit and meat on a stick over an open flame. I mean, that sounds good too, right? Like, I mean, you can put... Campfire meal is very similar to, like, grilling, you know? So, like, obviously I have done kebabs, you know, on a grill or whatever. This contact is gonna pop out, I swear to God. I have made kebabs, like, on a grill, and those are perfectly tasty, you know? I'll do chicken with goat cheese, like, stuffed with goat cheese and tomatoes on the side, and that's really tasty. Things like that, you know, those are fine, but I have not done it over an open fire, which is unfortunate. Campfire meat, where the meat, the pork or lamb, is slow cooked on a spit over the campfire for a few hours while being drizzled in special sauce. Ooh, woo. That sounds tasty as well. I regret bringing up the food topic now. Hey man, this is you. This is all you. I have done a few of those. They normally turn out epic. Oh, I'm absolutely sure. That sounds very tasty. You hungry? For soup. Yep. There's also the robber's roast. If you're camping for days, this is really nice as well. Zayance, what is that? I don't know what that is. Tell me. This is not good. Hurrah. Good day, sir. Howdy, howdy. And speaking of hot dogs, the sausage has arrived. Oh, the pupper. The good pupper. We like it. He's such a good doggo. Such a good doggo. I love that you're like weekend adopting. You're like weekend adopting this cute little like doxy. My favorite form of camping involves a king-size bed and room service, but I avoid watching TV, totally roughing it. I don't like TV at all anyway, so I don't watch the TV. But yeah, no, that sounds nice, right? Like a nice room somewhere. Maybe it's got a fireplace in there. That counts as camping, right? It's got fire. No, I've just never been camping. I think I would like to do it once, but I'll be entirely honest, I think I would be rather afraid. I don't like not like afraid of the dark, but I'm not comfortable in the dark out in the woods with random noises. That doesn't seem like my kind of thing. That doesn't seem like my kind of thing at all. So I'd have to go with somebody that I would feel very comfortable. I don't know. What if you had to pee in the middle of the night? Like, what if something gets you? Like, I don't like that. The couple of times that I have been to camping with lodges events, or whatever, the bathroom was never in the lodge. You'd have to like leave to go to like the central camping area, and that was always scary. I didn't like that. I don't think it's for me, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be for everybody. I like the idea of a campfire though. Oh, goodness. I mean, a broken coffee maker. This is surely the worst emergency you faced recently. I can't believe you didn't cancel stream so you could smite the machine with celestial fire until it worked again. I mean, I suppose. No, it'll be fine. I'll be all right. Certainly not the biggest emergency. Absolutely not. I'll be all right. I'll figure something out. I do technically have a little Keurig maker. I don't like that. It is going to be a hassle, but at least it will give me something, I'm not too worried about it. I'll figure something out. But yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. A jacuzzi if I'm lucky. Oh, I haven't been in a jacuzzi in forever. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. I need to record a video of Sausage playing with Pup. Pup is biting a toy and Sausage is trying with all his strength to get it, but since he's schmoll, Big Pup is only like, what are you doing? The heck are you doing? This is adorable. I need to see it. I need to see the adorable interactions. Be very cute. Camping is unpleasant, no doubt about it. Yeah. But it's kind of like a return to roots in a way. Like this is how we do things, But it's like I don't like the idea of like just a tent. 'Cause like it's not gonna stop like a bear, Like a tent is all well and good, but if you see a moose or a bear or something, like it's not gonna prevent the animal from getting in. Like why? No, nah, fam, nah. And what if there's like some creepy thing out there? No, like, All right, so Robber's Roast. Basically, you cook any kind of meat in a pit underneath a campfire. The campfire heats the stones of the pit, which very, very slowly cooks the meat in the pit. Once ready, you enjoy it with whatever you happen to have with you. Oh, so like an earthen oven, right? So you like dig a hole and you put some coals down there, and then you put whatever food you're cooking in there and bury it. Obviously you've wrapped it up, in whatever. And then you put coals on top of that. So it's like an earthen oven. Okay, I've heard of those. Those are cool. The legend is that this was a way robbers over here used to prepare their food between heists. I mean, that's not a bad idea. With an oven type thing, right? Would going in an RV or one of those mobile trailers homes be considered camping? Or would camping only be tents in the woods? I would consider that what's called glamping. And yes, I would consider that camp. I would love to go RVing. I've kind of always wanted to do, just a year of just take an RV, buy an RV, travel the entire country, in the RV for a year. And then at the end of the year, sell it or whatever. And just do that for a whole year. Just experience life. In an RV, get to know people, do cool things, see interesting parts of the country, maybe tour around, Canada a little bit, maybe go down to Mexico, see a set a little bit or something, right? It could be really cool. I think that would be a very interesting experience to do something like that. I've always wanted to do something like that. Would I call it camping? No, but it is glamping. It would be considered glamping, right? That I could see. I would love to do that. I camped in Yosemite with my parents when I was in my preteens. Canvas tent, wood stove. Woke up and there was a deer pushed under the edge of the tent while we slept, relaxing on the floor by the stove. Glad it wasn't a bear. I'm very glad it wasn't a bear. But seriously, it's not going to stop an animal from getting in. It's an animal. It's not. It is stupid. And that's the point, is these are designed for intelligent creatures, but an animal doesn't care about that. It will rip it open and get inside. Come on. An earthen oven, exactly. Oh, good. Okay, I had that right. And if you get lost, follow the moose. Don't follow the moose. Do not follow a moose. Don't do that. That's a really great way to get trampled and killed. Right? If you get lost, follow the sun. In a way. Look for trails of some kind. I think I've had that kind of food cooked in a hole in the ground. It was nice, but all the flavors combined and everything tasted the same from memory. I mean, all right, that makes sense. It does muddle up the flavors. The taste is somewhat unique, but not crisp. It's a unique food to have while camping. I would like to try that. That actually sounds very interesting to me. We'd have to do it properly, of course, but that does seem... That's kind of cool, right? I'm down for the RV trip. That would be fun. That would be my vacation plan. Well, I'd come see you. I think that could be silly. That could be fun. I'd love to do that. That sounds like a nice trip, right? It's worth trying and a cool way to cook just to experience it, right? That sounds like a nice time. Yeah, I would be into that. Imagine a bear waiting patiently at the entrance of your tent. Like, hey, man, you gonna let me in? You gonna let me in? I'm a bear. You gonna let me in? And you're like, no, I'm not gonna let you in. Like, okay. Excuse me, would you allow me to walk next to you? I've been told that I'm lost and I have to follow the sun, and you are that star that brights my day. Ooh, jeez. Kiss ass. Goodness gracious. Bears do not work like that. Oh, no, not at all. If they wanted into the tent, they could get into the tent. It's a bear. Like, their claws are the size of my horns. They are big bears. They don't care. If they smell food, they will get food, right? That's the problem. I'll be going with Mrs. Harrell on an Alaskan cruise in May. Hell yes. I guess the camping equivalent would be going in a rowboat or something. Harrell, I've done the Alaskan cruise thing with like a day, with like a land venture too. And I have to say, it's absolutely phenomenal. I hope you have an absolute blast with that because it's really quite great. And I'm glad you're going in May and not October. Don't do that. But it's going to be absolutely beautiful. You're going to have such a great time. Guess coming up with those lines while speaking instead of writing. Dang it, Teddy. No, not Teddy. Teddy will keep out of the tent because he's an idiot. But a real bear, nah. 30th wedding anniversary. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope you have an absolute blast. This is going to be amazing. Just reminds me of Bug Hunter's song, A Bedtime Story. Bug Hunter's song. I don't know who Bug Hunter is. But A Bedtime Story. If we're talking about bears, so I imagine it has something to do with a bear, in some way or another. Oh, nice, hurrah! Looking forward to you streaming from that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, I don't think he'll do that. If he's going on a cruise, you have to pay for internet. And otherwise you are literally in SOS territory. Especially in Alaska. Oh, I'm really excited. I want to hear more about this trip. That's going to be so cool. Are you doing a land tour or is it just the cruise? And how long is it? Probably about a week. I'm very excited. I'll get over it. I know how you hate to miss streams. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be just fine. Tracker, can you behave, please? Stop it. Thank you. I am scared of cruises. That's very valid. This is an incredibly valid thing. This is very valid. Remain scared of cruises. Land and water, 10 days. Nice. Talkeetna is a really cool town if you get to go to Talkeetna. Juneau, the capital, is pretty interesting as well. If you go to Juneau, go to the Lumberjack show. I know it's really, I know it's very touristy, but, go to the Lumberjack show. Just do it for me, please. No, it is a little touristy. There's some really cool things that you can do. It's so fucking neat out there. It's amazing. I would love to spend more time in Alaska. Like if I do the RV thing, I'm going to spend like a full month in Alaska just driving around, right? That's gonna be so great. You know I'm kidding. Congrats on the 30th, though. Yay! I know, thanks. I prefer land. Land is safer than water is also where I can see Big Swishy. This is true. This is true. Big Swishy is a land creature, not a water, not an air creature. It is land. Yep. Although I'm sure it would make a really interesting snake-like thing floating through the water, right? But no. Actually, that would be really funny. RV trip, go to Alaska, snow, aurora, archery. Yee. That all sounds amazing. And the salmon. Oh, the salmon. Mwah. Delicious. Cruise ships are essentially land. So massive. Yeah, until they sink. Doesn't happen often, Haral. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm just genuinely terrified of that. I'm not gonna lie. But mine was cool. I did not like the cruise portion of my Alaska trip, but again, it's because I went in October. And the ocean is not nice in October. I'm sure yours will be a lot calmer in a normal month. In a normal month. Yeah, it's absolutely massive. It's like a floating city. It really is. Haral, what cruise company are you going with? Are you going with Royal Caribbean? No, I don't think Royal Caribbean goes up there. I know Princess goes up there. MCI or whatever it is goes up there. Maybe Royal Caribbean does. I'm so curious. I would urge to not go with Princess. The Disney cruise ships have fun musical horns that play bits of Disney music. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about Disney cruises, though. Those seem... Of course, I'm not big into Disney anymore anyway. But, yay.
Howdy, partner.
Thunder, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing good. My number. There you go. 313. He did say the thing. You just gave me an idea to sketch something. You know how on Quetzalcoatl Temple in the offerings, the blood that goes downstairs makes a snake shape? Oh, yeah. I'll make a Martinelli slide so it makes big swishy shape until it feels your Oh, my God. You are adorable. You are so cute. A big swishy shape. Jesus. Oh, Holland America. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, you're going to have a blast. You're going to have such a great time. That's a really good cruise line. Haral, I'm so happy for you. I'm going to live vicariously through this trip. That's going to be great. Jake Cordy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Hola. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu right now. I'm usually Landon. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Welcome in, Bean. Had to look. Hello. I'm alive. Today is one of those days. How are you, Landon? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Mom is sick. My coffee maker broke this morning and imploded, which was no good. And yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little bit sick too. I can feel the tickle in my throat, which is no good, which is absolutely no good. We're going to make it through. We'll get another half hour, but I don't know.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
thank you for the
I'll
hydrate.
grab one for you.
Thank you,
Here
thank
you
you.
go, mate.
So we'll see. So I've been better, Thunder, but I'm still doing great. So I'll take it. Me too. I'm so excited. Day be day. Yeah. Also, talking of Disney, 1 week to the release of Zootopia 2. I'm glad that you're hyped for that. I'm glad that you are hyped for that. You know my stance on movies these days. I won't get into it. As long as you're excited, this is the important thing. I hope people who are looking forward to it have a great time at the theater, right? Enjoy that movie, for sure. I shall be tapping out at this point. Take care and we'll be well, everyone. Toodaloo. Zayans, have a great rest of your night. Have a good rest of your week. Thursday, and I will see you on Friday for a big fancy surprise. Ooh. Lulu stream on Friday will be a big deal. So yes, you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you for joining. Have a good day, Bean. Have a good day indeed. The whole song is told from the perspective of two people who go camping. One of them is having trouble sleeping, and so they pester their significant other into telling them a bedtime story. The story is about two bears who plot to break into a tent where two people have just happened to be sleeping. Eventually, bears get the tent open and eat the people inside. The story scares the MC, who is now resolved to never let their significant other ever tell them a bedtime story ever again. All right. I mean, I guess. It's an interesting premise of a song, but okay. We'll take it. We'll take that. All right. That's interesting. You know, I'm actually kind of curious to know how that turns out. I was thinking that was going to turn into, like, the song is actually them as the bears or something. Need a new twerking emote with a space helmet, land in the moon. Ayo. There you go. Yeah. Right. Something about planets or something. Had to tackle my demons today, but managed to push them back into the pit for now. Good, I'm proud of you, Thunder. I'm very proud of you. It's never fun or comfortable when we have to kind of handle those, kind of handle the demons in our head, but I'm proud of you for taking care of it. I'm proud of you for just working through it and saying, you know what? No, not today. We're not doing this shit today. I will not believe you today, and this is good, right? You can't give them any mind. I know it's not so easy to do that, or to say, like it's all great and good that you're like, oh, you can fight your demons today. It's not always that simple. So I'm glad that you were able to do that. I'm proud of you, hun. Try to rest today, because that always takes a lot out of you. There is no way I'm going to see it in the theater, but it won't take long for it to find its way into movies and chill. You are not incorrect. You are not incorrect. Once it gets to, Popcorn Palace or movies and chill, vibe there. I really need to see something. I really need to go, something to get a vacation, specifically visiting some of you, of course, with permission, and get new foods, new sights, time to work, a set. I would love to have you visit. That would be absolutely phenomenal. You'll just have to get your passport, though, and stuff, right? You have to get your passport. You have to be prepared for that, which is not an easy thing, being from where you are. And visiting this country in particular, also not good. So hopefully by the time you get that all sorted out, it'll be better. Today we learned, right? It's fine. I'll time myself out. No. You're good. I mean, I need to make it happen now. No, oh my God. No, you do not. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Goodness. Don't do the thing. Oh my God. Whoa. Hello, tracker. Why do I have 7 DMs? I don't like that. Suddenly. That's not good. Not gonna do the deleted message again, given the panic it created. Wasn't panic, I was just curious what happened. That was very silly, though. Why am I getting... What is this? Oh. Weird. That was mean. It wasn't mean. It was just sneaky. It was very sneaky. It was very, very sneaky. It was clever, though. Like, it was clever. I'm only gonna fall for it once. Actually, that's probably not true. If you did that again in a few months, I'd fall for it. Sneaky, though. Redacted. Message, deleted message. Yeah, it was sneaky. Also, I've been thinking I chose happiness over career, but sometimes brain is like, why do you choose life in very hard difficulty? Because if you were doing life in easy mode, you wouldn't learn anything. You wouldn't grow. You wouldn't do anything of value. It would just be easy. And that's no fun, right? Some of the most interesting and worthwhile things are quite a process and are difficult. If you're not fighting for a thing, you might be missing something important. Lottie, for fuck's sake. I know you have plenty of points, but dude. God damn it. Right? Some of them are from me just sharing the song after stream. Thank you. Yep, I appreciate that. Like, life is not easy. And enjoying an easy life is great every once in a while. But if you look around and everything is easy all the time, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is off. That's not how it's supposed to be. We are all supposed to, unfortunately, have to suffer for things, and that's not good. But this is how we learn. This is how we grow. This is how we adapt and discover things. Discovery is not comfortable. Discovery can often be very violent and uncomfortable for a while. But once you settle into that thing, it becomes something amazing, something you never thought would ever exist in your life, right? It's not a bad thing to have difficulties in your life. Yeah, they suck at the time, but they are often worth it, depending on what they are, right? Obviously, if there's like a health difficulty, that sucks. But like difficulties in jobs or whatever, wondering if I want to pursue a passion and a happiness instead of taking a data entry job, the happiness will always make you happier, right? Data entry is going to be boring and awful, but it is more comfortable because it's not really challenging. You're not challenging yourself. If you do the things that make you happy and you challenge yourself, you feel a lot more fulfilled. It will be a lot more worth it. That life is a lot more worth living, right? I'm mentally dead. Physically, my body wants to zoom. This is what it feels like now. That's a tough place to be, Thunder. This is a tough one. You're just exhausted, but your body's like, all right, cool, let's go, right? It's okay, Bean. Go for a walk. Clear your mind a little bit, right? Go for a walk. Take a picture of things. I know how you used to go around and like look for interesting things in the woods or whatever. Maybe go do that. Although I suppose it's later now. For you, it's like 9:45, so maybe don't do that. Maybe wait until tomorrow. You poor thing. Zoomies? Wait, we had a choice not to go to nightmare difficulty? No, technically life makes that choice for you. It's what we do with it and how we use it to help propagate new opportunities in our life, or interesting things that happen in our life that's important, right? We don't get to choose the difficulty setting. We just can learn how to adapt to it better. Did somebody say silly? Yes, Lottie. Well, I'm in too deep now. You need to rest for Quetzalcoatl's sake. You do need to rest for Quetzalcoatl's sake. Not even showing on chat whatever Lottie is doing. Lottie is doing that redeem and then not saying anything. That's the thing. So it's not going to appear in chat because he hasn't said anything, you know? Oh my goodness. Maybe later. Right now I'm hungry. Get some food, Thunder. Get some food. Food is good. Food is good to have. Go into the woods at night. I'm game. Won't be the first time. I'm sure it won't be the first time. I'm sure it won't be. But you should be careful, you know. Please dress warmly. Please bring water or something. You know, be smart. Life is challenging enough. Don't make it worse. Like, don't give it reason to get worse. Please. I love Wental Weed Wisdom Wednesdays. Right? Oh my God. Never do that in Mexico. No. We will be eaten. Not in a good way. Select God mode on. Dang, no admin privileges for life. No, it's not like that. Oh, God. It hurts. I am making some delightfully warm hot tea later on. Would be nice. Right? I would love to have some hot tea. So, what's on the docket for the rest of everybody's week? Right? Friday will be interesting. We'll have to figure out what we're doing. But it will be an interesting day. All right. So if I'm living life in hard difficulty, that means I can grind and search for the truth. I mean, honestly, yes. This is exactly what you should be doing, right? Grinding in a more like emotionally supportive and like self-discovery way, but yes, right? This is a good thing to be doing. It's a good way to do it. Worst that'll meet is boars, bears, and wolves. I could take those on easy. I don't know, Thunder, if you could take on a bear. Or a wolf. A wolf would be easier. A bear's a big creature, my dear. That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Unless you had like a weapon, and then fine. Either way. I think I made Part made a tea. You made tea. Go get some tea. Go get some tea, Pyrex. Did you forget about it? Oh no. Hannah, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. How you doing? Tea is reused and it's fine. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that you got your tea back. I have to make some. Enough of my Persona brain rot. With power of America, but no hunting unless it's done with purpose and not for fun. Well, Thunder's not in America, but regardless, you're right. Don't hunt things unless you're planning to do something with that. Be respectful to the creature, right? Don't just murder it for the sake of murdering it. At least eat it, right? Or do something with it, right? Please respect the creature whose life you take. For fuck's sake, right? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Hannah. This is nice. This is good. All I have is a trench shovel. You don't need more. Those are practically multi-purpose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thunder. Fucking hell. Reminds me of eustress versus normal stress. Eustress is stress from challenges that are manageable and become and can overcome, leading to improvements. You want eustress. Normal stress is difficulty with negative impact. It can be. Stress is tough. Stress is tough. It is a difficult thing to process because a lot of people don't understand the differences, you know? And it can be very difficult to manage because when somebody gets stressed, that's kind of all that sits in their head. It is hard for them to overcome it because they're going, oh my God, I'm so stressed. I got to figure this out. I got to figure that out. I got to do this. I got to do that, right? And there isn't a lot of space there to overcome that. But that's what makes it so important to try to do that because these stresses will pass. Not every stress lasts forever, right? You can always take that and go, okay, like, that's nice. I'm going to learn something from this, or I'm going to overcome this challenge. When you're stressed, it's not so easy to do that, but they will pass and you will overcome it, right? Because you have overcome every stress that you've encountered so far, right? You can do it. It is important to remember that there are always things that you can do. Now, there are some stresses that are related to things that cannot be changed, but you can help manage the stress. That's what can be done about some of these situations. So yes, I agree that there are, normal stress is difficulty with a negative impact, but all stress is going to have negative impact. You just have to find ways to transfer that into something that is more manageable, rescued even. Eustress sounds like a you problem. Difference is mistress. My problem. Me stress. Wow. I'm sure a mistress would be their own problem. Yes,
That's all
I
right,
feel like
grab
that would be a
pint.
problem.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I'm finding out that in doing in-depth manicure on yourself is quite hard. Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm not quite into manicure, so I imagine sitting there. I always know that with your weak hand, the one that's not your dominant hand, I can imagine that would be difficult to get it even, right? Michael, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Where did I... No. Stupid fucking bottle. It's so dark in here, I can't see anything. Honestly, it wouldn't be my first rodeo with a boar. Happened that, before, but it did take a U-turn before it came close enough for me to bonk it in self-defense. Okay, but a boar is, intentionally aggressive. I got baited. You might have, but, did you bring it home and eat it? I know wild boar isn't very tasty. It's very gamey, but... Trench shovel, happy gas mask noises. Oh no. Snap, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. Mocha, no coffee. Good to be able to catch up on another stream of yours, Mocha. I am not Mocha. Mochas are my little Bean. I am Lulu. I am Landon. I am both. Mochas are my little friendos. The friendos that run the cafe. But Snap, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's not that I had a choice on no coffee. My machine broke. I feel terrible. I don't like it. I want my machine back. But hello, I hope you're doing good. I actually do have a gas mask. 1983 and still unpacked. I mean, I believe you. That makes sense, right? I've been asleep all day. That's all right, Michael. We need to catch up on sleep. That's not a bad thing. Why are you brying at me, Cozy? What? Fucking what? It's good to be able to get some rest, Michael. Keep up, catch up with a little bit of sleep. I know we're all kind of eepy sleepy, so it's good to get that, right? Caught the bottle in time. You okay? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a bottle. It's okay. It'll live. It'll be all right. I got it. Well, I think eustress is a concept you might find interesting since it's related to mental health and all that. No, I know it is. I know what it is. You're not at all incorrect. It is an interesting study point. Hi, Michael. Hi. Turkish style coffee time. Oh, I would love Turkish coffee. It's so strong though. But it would be so tasty. You like warm it up. It's that you like heat the sand from the bottom and you have it in these tiny little carafes and you like move it around the sand until it bubbles up and then you take it off and like cool down. And then you do it again. And it's supposed to make the most like delightfully smooth coffee. I'm so jealous. I would love some. You said the coffee broke. The coffee maker. Yes, Cozy. My coffee maker broke. Hence the title of the stream. My coffee maker broke. And it's very sad. And I don't like it. And I have to find a way to replace it. We still have that tiny little Keurig cup maker, but it's tiny. It is tiny. And it will not do very well. It will not do very well. The coffee maker broke, yep. I'm sure machine is fixable. What broke about it? I have no idea, Pyrax. It is fucked though. It imploded. There are coffee grounds literally everywhere. It overflowed. But there was nothing that was blocking it. I looked to see if there was anything blocking the little drip area, and there wasn't. I cleaned it out. There was nothing there. But it overflowed. And the beans went literally everywhere. Like the grounds went into the water section and everything. It was an odd color. It was bubbling in a very weird fashion. Something must have broken. I don't know. I have no idea, but it's just not, it's been kind of on its last legs for a while. So I'm not shocked. It's just like, really? My coffee maker's been out for a while, so I've been using the French press, and it takes forever, but it's still so good. Yeah, I'm not a French press person. I don't have the time for that. I really don't have the sanity or patience to wait for coffee that long. They make a very nice cup of coffee. It's just not for me. I just can't. It takes way too long. I know you don't like it, but maybe get a new coffee maker on Black Friday. I mean, I just don't like going to stores on Black Friday. The sales are fine. The sales are totally fine, right? I don't mind that at all. It's just it's just going places, which you can order shit online. That's the beauty of it now, is that everything is online now, which is not great, but also fine. Smooth coffee with a capital smooth. Yeah, right. Have you heard of butter coffee? I want to try that. Like people putting butter in their coffee. I have tried that. It is not good. It is not good. Personally, you might like it. By all means, try it. It's not great. It's not great. I think it was kind of weird. Because butter is very oily, like there's a lot of fat in the butter. You'd see all the little butter fat on the top of it, and it was strange. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever had, though. It was certainly not the worst thing I've ever had. But if there's another version of butter coffee that you're thinking of, no, I haven't tried it. But I have put a pat of butter in my coffee. Wait, so Lulu lost her right to coffee. So I'm they, them, Joe Cat. I'm not she, her anymore. I did not lose my right to coffee. My coffee maker broke. I still have a coffee maker. It's just a very small, shitty one. Yeah, not good. At the current moment, I have limited options of coffee. I mean, I could always go to the Dunks. That's like right up the street, which would not be a problem at all. I would love that. But at the current moment, yes, I am suffering. But I am they, them. I'm not she, her. Coffee machine did a seppuku. It did a Sudoku. Yes, it did a Sudoku. It was much sad. He said that too. I did. Yeah, I did say that. Fair. Shame I live so far away. Would have happily had a go at fixing it for you. I'm sure there's something fixable about it, but it's so old at this point that it's kind of not worth it. There's parts of a coffee maker that are almost impossible to clean, even if you use the coffee cleaner. Like they have lime descalers and whatever, right? And I have used those before, but there's parts of coffee makers that are just impossible to clean. And those have been dirty for a while. So I'm sure it's just not. The thing is just a mess. It'll be nice to get a new machine, even if it's just a shitty one, right? Like at least something. Possessed coffee machine. It really was possessed. I don't know what the hell was happening with it. Because why would it be not draining? There was nothing wrong with the drip thing, the drip mechanic. There was nothing wrong with that. So why wasn't it draining?
It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. It was a mess. It was not good. Yeah, it's not for me either, but it's what I have to make coffee for right now. I do have a Keurig, but same problem. You said it's small. It is small, and you have to use multiple to get a single cup of coffee, right? Now, I do have the reusable little Keurig cup things because it's also a waste of plastic. It's awful. I have the reusable ones, but the problem is then you have to keep emptying it each time you want a fresh cup. And if you need at least two uses of the Keurig thing, you have to empty it each time. And it's like, really? It's such a hassle. It's such a hassle. So we'll see. But her coffee sounds wrong. It wasn't great. It was not my favorite thing. Yeah. I do want a proper coffee machine, only have a filter one. They are so expensive. Yeah. My father used to tell me that you should use distilled water in coffee makers to keep them from clogging. Yes, you should, but you have to buy that. And that's like, it gets expensive. It's just not worth it. Especially if you use like a tap water. If you use filtered water, it should be just fine. But I don't have a filter. I don't have, I do have a water filter, but it's in my storage unit. So great, So yeah, but you're not wrong. Having the filter there is good. Having it filtered. Oh God. Coffee machine really went, goodbye, world. Okay, bye. I'll see you around. Where are you going? Coffee machine dies. Oh no. That's not what I thought they meant by that at all. That's so what had happened. I really don't get it. I really don't understand what happened. Right? Because, like, if it was just a hose or something, like the water hose that was connected to the water reservoir or something, I could have redone that. But first of all, coffee grounds were everywhere, like in the reservoir, too. How did they get there? What the fuck? Like, there's no connector point between the two. So I don't understand how it got there. Something must have ripped or had a hole in it. It was old. Good old ASDF movie, right? Yeah. Filtered water should be just as good. It's all about removing the mineral deposits from the water. Depending on what area you live in, though, as to the constituents of your water. Yeah. And the water here is a bit hard. It does have quite a bit of mineral content in it, which is not good. That's not good. You want it filtered. But I just don't bother with that. If I had my filter, I would bother with that, but I'm not going to go get it. I don't know where it is in there. I don't know where it is. I've been thinking of getting a newer storage unit though. Cause the poof is taking up so much space. I don't know what to do with it. But it's all, the storage unit that I have right now is like a garage unit. And so it is protected from the elements, but it's not protected from the temperatures or humidity. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I also feel like I'm paying a lot for it. So I think I'm going to get a new unit, and see if I can put my stuff at least in a temperature controlled area, that's not humid. Cause I don't like the fact that things are kind of exposed like that. That's not vibing with me. I can take care of your poof. You could take care of that, yes. It's so big. I don't have room for it in this house. There's literally no place to put it. So I'll have to figure out what to do with it. Or stuff it into the unit first instead of last like we did this time. That was probably not a good idea. You know what? Never mind. I don't trust my post office. I'm not shipping you something that heavy, too. It's like 35, 40 pounds. It is very, very heavy. Not ideal whatsoever. Not ideal. Oh my goodness. Storage is stupid expensive. It is. And I don't know why. There's so many storage facilities around here. Why is it so expensive? Oh, God. I am really, really pushing my voice. I might end here, guys. They make these water filters that can be installed underneath your sink, but those are also pretty expensive and need filters. Yeah, and there's really not... I would not go under the sink in this house. This place is not great. Those are expensive, but they would be, worth it. It's just, yeah. All right, let's see. Can you take the filling of the poof, fold the case, and compact it into a box? Then add it into another box, mail that box yourself, and smash it with a hammer. Wait, where was I going with this? You could probably, like, what's it called? They suck the air out of it, vacuum seal it. You could probably vacuum seal it. I'm sure, be some capacity. Okay. Let us see who we're gonna send you off to today, friends. Potential raid targets: Nikki, Rogue, Sky T, or time for an offline raid. Well, we're not raiding Rogue. Oh, Dorito is on. I haven't seen Dorito in a minute here. We could raid Dorito Doggo, who's also in VR chat. They do VR chat. Sam KBD is doing art, EP Art Day. Warrento is also doing VR chat. Let's see. Hello. I want to have a try at vacuum sealing some things for moving. It is very useful. It is very useful. It is, it's good to have that option, or Sky T is doing art. Of course, we could also do that. It's a good option to have. It's also really satisfying, right? To get the vacuum seal and then you just watch this thing that's like huge and unmanageable become something that's at least decently manageable. And you're like, oh shit. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I might pick, we might go with Dorito. Bruh. We might go with Dorito. How long has Dorito been going? 3 hours. Yeah, that's decent. Let's raid Dorito. Our friend Dorito. Let's see. What are they doing? They're doing nice things. They're actually in a really nice world as well. Very, very comfy world. Zeldy, hello, Bean. How are you? So without any further ado, let's go send you off to, Dorito Doggo, who's in VR chat, just chatting. Dorito Doggo doing digital dialogue. Absolutely. See you later. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you, Mal. Thank you. I'm going to make some tea. My voice very, very much hurts. My throat is not happy right now. So we're going to go do that.
Did you know Dear love Doritos as well?
Yes, I did know that. Maple used to be a good friend of mine. I am fully aware of this. I am fully aware of this. Snatched a bag of Doritos out of my hand once, which was actually very silly. It was very fun. All right, let's see. Thanks for stream. Take care and hope your voice feels better soon. Thank you, Pyrex. I will be back again. Friday is going to be an interesting day. I'm very much excited for it. I want you guys to be excited as well. Hype in chat for this. Hopefully, knock on wood, my voice will be okay for that. I would love to not have to cancel that, which would be really, really not good. I really need that. I need to stream. I need to make money. So that would be good. Hopefully Friday will be exciting. Friday, yee. All right, what's our raid message going to be for our friend Dorito? Time for tea. Time for tea indeed. Tea is your friend. Tea is my friend. Tea is your friend too. Is there an announcement that I've not? Nope, no announcement. This is just a verbal announcement. I've not made any special. It's not like an event. Like I'm not doing like a subathon. It's just an exciting thing that I want to show you guys. That is no. There's no announcement for it. Just happy. Genuinely have a feeling your coffee machine broke from some malicious spirit messing with you. I would not be shocked. I mean, it's also just really old. It's a very old coffee machine. But I wouldn't be shocked about that. Just hoping to see you there to see the surprise. Yee. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I'm just about to raid, but hello, friend. I hope you're doing good. Cool, was planning on it anyway. This new stream schedule agrees with mine. Yeah, it's nice. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, noon to 4. Both Wednesday and Friday were normal. I just changed from Sunday, Tuesday to just Monday. It makes it a little bit easier for me to manage, caring for my mom as well, which is a large thing that I have to do. Her health is not amazing. So this is a good, manageable schedule. This gives me time to, care for her, but also do streams. It does kind of limit some access to funding and whatever, but it is a necessary, thing. We'll work on it. But for now, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Coffee maker broke. Can we have some chips instead? Oh no. Actually, that's adorable. Ooh, I'm turning on all the mirrors here. There's a mirror toggle. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna do Dorito. We're going to do Dorito and not like this. So everybody can actually copy and paste this. Copy. There we go. This is going to be our raid message, everybody. Please copy and paste that if you will. Doctor asked about the last time I threw up. I said it was a verbal announcement that the meal was not satisfactory. I know, gross. That's thanks for this. There we go. Let's turn off those. Okay. I'm like, my GPU's not having a fun time trying to render the mirrors and everything as well. If it's working well for you, then it's great. Yay! All right, everybody. So we're going to raid Dorito, Doggo, and I always forget what it is. VRC. It is just VRC. VRC. Bam. Excellente. Alrighty, friends. I'm going to send you off to my friend Dorito. You have a phenomenal rest of your Wednesday. Thank you very much for being here today with me. It has been a blast. We've had a lot of fun. Good topics. On Friday, there is a fun little surprise I have for you, and I'm very excited to share it with all of you. Thank you very much for being here today with me. Please remember to go get some water. Get some water. Fix your voice if it's feeling bad, right? Go take some emergency or whatever it is. Thank you for the applause. Ooh. In the meantime, everybody, I will see you again in the server. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a good Thursday, and I will see you before the weekend on Friday. In the meantime, everybody, I will see you guys again very soon. Bye.